welcome everybody. Only Chancellors, thank you for reporting for duty. Mr. Guys as well, and Rhyme the Krog, of course. Nice to see y'all. Though, what do you mean by I skipped to 10G? I don't even have 5G on my phone yet. How would I get to 10G? Hello, how y'all doing? Hope you're having a lovely night. I'm trying to change my name, but I can't find anything available. Wait, you're trying to change your name again? Did Chris the Croc not vibe? Also, well, what did I end up doing last time? I think I ended up completing the gym here. Did I talk to Kara? I think I talked to Kara, right? I'm sure she's still out fishing. Did I talk to her? Let me see if I still need to talk to her. Okay, I think I already talked to her. What's the vibe you're going for? Oh, you mean Chris's name or Rhyme's name? Who even knows? People keep calling me Chris from Clay, not Crocodile. Crocodile is Chris, not me. But Rhyme, your username right now is Chris the Croc. How are people supposed to know that you're not Chris the Croc? If your name is Chris the Croc, then people are going to think that your name is Chris the Croc when your name is Chris the Croc. Kiss the that's a bit of a different vibe. I don't think I'm into kissing the croc. I'm sorry. That's I don't think that's my vibe. But yeah, let's quickly let me just check something actually. Because we have the legendary birds available to us, alright? Also the solar cave. Oh yeah, the cave. Now that we have waterfall, we also have access to the cave. Still solar cave. Oh, now Gabriel isn't here. But yeah, we already have a Woobat, so our encounter here doesn't count. That what we can do is go up there. I think, was it Bacon or Beldum who was in here? Rhyme without treason. Wait, but why not Rhyme and treason? What's wrong with Rhyme and treason? That's what your old nickname was. What's wrong with that? It's your nickname. Also, let me quickly get a waterfall in here. You're our waterfaller. I don't remember. Do we have a hypnosis error? But I have a stunner. Eggs from treason is unavailable. Wait, wasn't that your old name? Why is that not available? Anyway, let's teach waterfall to come. Rhyme and treason is available. Oh yeah, R1M3, that sounds like a good name. An absolute banger of a name. Let's see, let's explore this area a bit. Now go up this waterfall. And we can get ourselves an encounter. Solar cave. Or 2. Are there any items in any of these corners, I wonder? Alright, we still have somebody in that evolutionary line. So... wait, shit, we don't have a soul rock yet, do we? No, we don't have a soul rock yet, damn. That means we have to catch this. Oof. Oh. Don't miss. Should have just used the fucking, should have just used a, quick power. Or a quick ball. What am I talking about? Quick ball. Anyway. That means we don't get the rare encounter here. Let's see, just Ultra Ball. I mean, Soul Rock is fine since it was buffed in this game, right? Anyway, let's Alright, praise there. Okay, you can imagine the rest. Let's just do the digging minigame while we're here, why not? It's free money. Oh, that's a free retrain. That's free nothing. That's a gem. Don't like gems. I think we'll take it. What was buffed? Soul Rock was buffed, right? Like it was make more tanky in this game. Oh, that's Lord Helix has come to us. We are truly blessed on this day. Damn. Oof. Oh, a revive. That's very useful in a Nuzlocke. We can't revive anything. I mean, we can sell it for money. Is there something on that rock out in the middle? I feel like there should be something on that rock in the middle. Oh, nice. You're now rhyming treason. Nice. Rhyme treason. Rhyme treason. Rhyme NT reason. You can also have that. I'm gonna call you that now. Rhyme NT reason. Or rhyme NTR reason. No, okay, sorry, no NTR, no NTR. No NTR. Anyway, okay. Didn't get a rare thing, we just got a soul rock. That's an oof. Anything else that opened up to us now? Park, glove. We could go try and catch the lake trios, but that's a bit risky, isn't it? That's a bit risky, isn't it? Like, what level are they again? Like, 50, 40? Yeah, that could be risky, especially because I think they all have like boosting moves, right? So I don't remember what moves they have either. They could be very risky. What else do we have? Never played this one. Naturally, yeah, because this is Rhyme's personal game that he has given me access to. It is not publicly available, but if you ask him nicely, he may let you try it out. Also, if I was to Reggie, which one would I prefer? The only ones I can get right now are Reggie Ice and Reggie Rock. Both of those are not that great, right? Maybe we just continue into the forest for now. I think maybe we just continue into the forest. We could also take an encounter over here. Get up there. If we're lucky, we can get a mudkip. Lucky we can get a mudkip. I would love to get a mudkip. Mudkip is the best. Mudkip is poggers. Like absolute based. Man, these Gen 4 encounter rates. I wonder what's the level cap at this point? Did just beat a gym. Is this way right? I think it's this way. 935 hours. That is quite the commitment. Does that count all of the what's it called, all of the patching and stuff as well? As long as expected. I guess making games could take longer. Oh, like in the RPG Maker used to make this. Have you only been working on this game? So it's basically all the time you have in RPG Maker, or what? Since you can count it so precisely. Let's see. What can we buy here? Roller Swing, Bug Bust, Sand Headbutt, Dunk Shot, Sludge Wave, Bucket's Lariat, Slow Drop, Psychic Fangs. Psychic Fangs. Sludge Wave. That sounds fun. How good is that? Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave, Sludge Wave. I can't see how good it is unless somebody can learn. Oh, you can actually learn it. How good is it? The poison, 95% accuracy. That's alright. Just not on Goldilocks. You're not a special attacker. Anyway, can we get a Mudkip? Mudkip, please. Ah, Gastrodon. I mean, I guess I'll say Gastrodon. That's still groundwater. Groundwater still good. Ooh, that hurt a bit. Let me stun you, thank you. Ooh, ow! Okay, luckily that didn't do a lot. Okay, let's do a netball we do. Is using RPG Maker hard? I always want to mess around with it. Wouldn't say hard, there's plenty of tutorials. I mean, RPG Maker is supposed to be like an easier way to make games than to what's it called? Than to make it from scratch, right? That's the whole purpose of it. Anyway, we're calling this Gary. We can have Patrick and Gary on the team. Fortunately, we don't have any sponges that we can name Bob. No sponges named Bob for us. Actually, I don't know. Is there a... I'm blanking right now. Is there a sponge Pokemon? I don't think there is a sponge Pokemon. Anyway, Mom, heal me. Thank you, Mom. Always say thanks to Mom. Always say thanks when she washes your crusty socks. A marrow. Oh, wait, what do we have here? Retaliate. Rat candy, nice. Nah. Oh, that's a psychic duck. That isn't actually psychic. Wait, isn't it here that I could find... Oh wait, no, it's like when I follow the path, isn't it? Yeah. I find like another TM. Okay, let's see. Man, all these encounters. Maybe I should just use the repel. But I'm stingy. I don't wanna. Wait. That's the third time I get flamethrower. So wait, am I not supposed to be going here yet? Wait, I'm not supposed to go here yet. Wait, I thought I was supposed to go... Oh, wait, no, okay, it's because I have to go through the sea. I have to go through the sea. Forgot about that. Oh, I haven't fought you yet. Oh hey, this guy has a Mudkip. Share, please. Oh. Missed TM there. Pressure pull. Pincer, right? I don't have a pincer though. Why do we even get a pincer? I don't remember. Route 14. Is that the same as this one over here? It is, but we already got an encounter there. So apparently there's another TM there. Oh wait. Oh, hey, that's been a move for Carnivine. Anyway, so let's see, what are we gonna get in here? I don't remember what the encounters are. But let's pray for something good. Oh yeah, the repel was on. Let's see. Gargeist. Oh wait, I can't use that. Oh, dude, that did a lot of damage. I think... Do I have any Dusk Balls? How many Dusk Balls? Guess we'll just use an Ultra Ball. So, I cannot really follow your programming chat in chat. Anyway, Gorgeist. Any of y'all have a good name for Gorgeist? It's a poltergeist in a gorge. Or gore. Wait, how is it called? Gorge? Gorge? I think that's why I provide Pumpkin. That's a bit simple, isn't it? Pumpkin. I feel like you all are voting for Pumpkin or some variation of. Grave Mistake. Is there a space for Grave Mistake? No. Grave Mist. That sounds pretty cute though. Grave Mist. So I think Grave Mist is fine. Anyway. Let's see. We're going to actually be leading with here. I think Patrick is a pretty good lead most of the time. So let's just lead with Patrick. Steal souls, it's a pun. But Gorgeist steals souls? I never realized that. Is that like a part of its Pokédex entry that I just have missed? Ah, okay, I see. Fortress. Would have been nice. Oh, actually, I don't know. Is Fortress even that good anymore? I think it used to be like a pretty solid like Spike Setter and Rapid Spinner, right? But how useful is that like in this game against NPCs? Oh wait, you're a trainer. Neat. Oh, that's not a good matchup. Not a good matchup at all. What am I gonna use? Like either Grass or Ghost. Let's see, BC, you can probably tank something. Curse. Oh. Curse is not fun. Actually, Blood, you can tank this. And then you can acrobatics it. Heyo, 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 and how you doing? And welcome to the stream. We're playing Pokemon like Nuzlocke. Just keep flying. Acrobatics. Oh, damn. Oh, well, that didn't do any damage. So we just keep acrobaticsing. Yeah. Just keep dying to acrobatics. Heave ho, heave ho. Look at them. Look at them all die to the acrobatics. Acrobatics too strong. Acrobatics Crobat too strong. I don't know what any of these berries do. I just pick them up. So I guess now we just have to make our way through the forest. Actually, now I have my encounter. No need to have all these encounters. What does come to again? Rock slide, blah blah blah. Have anyone with like a good dark type move? That's a ghost maniac who's guiding that that path. Wait, which dark type moves do you have? Crunch. Yeah. Let's get Chris in. Chris the Croc. Something like translation. Learning JP. Oh, nice! You're learning Japanese to start translating. That's pretty cool. That's a Dusknoir. Let's crunch it. Oh, hex! That hurts a bit, but not a lot. Kill it with another crunch, and then we get Maxi Boost. Chandelure, let me crunch that, it dies. Because now we're at like +2 attack. Now we just kill everything with crunches. Chris going ham. Chris is going ham. Does the Draco have Vicious Rend? Vicious Rend? No, it does not have Vicious Rend. How do you learn Vicious Rend? I don't know. Oh, y'all are learning Japanese. Honestly, I was learning Japanese for a while as well, but then I just kind of stopped because I suck at doing commitments. Also, that's a secret path here. And a Max Repel. A Psycho Cut. Let me give you an ancient coin. Ancient coin. Oh wait, I don't have a single ancient coin. That Pokemon's exclusive ability. Guess it wouldn't be. Oh, it's exclusive ability. Yeah. Oh wait, does it? Wait, what ability does it have? It just has strong jaw. Nah, that's not Fish's Rend. What does Fish's Rend do? And again, if it's like if it's a hidden ability, I can use an ability patch on it later. I don't know if it's worth it though. Also, battle me. Skill. Wait, what do you mean essence? Yeah. Wait, is that a fairy type? I think that's a fairy type, right? That's a fairy type. That means we go to Goldilocks. Then we Iron Head it. Oh, that didn't kill it. Oh, but it flinched. Nice. Vicious Rand's strong move. Oh. It's just a strong move. Understandable. Yeah, let's go to Calm here. Calm is like pretty tanky. Let's scout a move. Whirl Peck. Okay, that's fine. Let's just Rock Slide. Oh, Triple Pick. Ow. That hurt. Well, I think we have to heal here just to be safe. Let's do a Hyper Potion. Don't want to lose Calm. Calm is very important to the team. Wait, does that do more damage more times it hits? Oh, it's... yeah, okay, but yeah, it's a move, not an ability. Oh, I like Trevia. Let's go back to Goldilocks. You should be able to take an electric charge, yes. Electric, Earthquake, kill. Nice. If I ever get the move, it's pretty good. I can imagine. What's that? Obstagoon. What are you going to use? What are you going to use? No idea what kind of move you're going to use. See, let's go to Arcanine. Scarface. Okay, that's fine. We can close combat you. It's a Gorgeist. Oh, we took a defense and special defense drop. Do we survive whatever attack it's going to use? Probably. Let's read. Wait, what did it just do? Transform something. Sad. Should maybe not have the game on speed up. Wait. This is poison, right? Poison and water or something. Poison and water. Patrick, can you like tank a hit? Psychic? Yeah, okay. Oh no, wait. Wait, that's not its typing. Is it Poison Psychic then? Poison Psychic. Don't have anything specific against that. But I guess we do have Surf. Oh, but bye bye, sayonara. What do you mean you hate the move, Vicious Rend? Is it because it's too strong? Are you saying it's too strong, just like how love is too strong? Anyway, found the city. Busted, nice. I'm looking forward to getting that move then. That's what makes what's Dracovish so strong. Just that it has Vicious Rend. Or what? Or is it something else? Yep. Oh, okay. It's just that. It's just that move. Nice. What level does it learn the move? Base power. If you're fast at biting move, which is strong. Oh, wait. It's a biting move as well. Jeez. I guess you just go with a choice scarf and just start biting away. Only reason it exists to slap choice scarf. Oh, wow. That's a whole ass chestnut, and I can't catch it because we already got an encounter here. Oh, you're not a trainer. Yeah, okay. I can definitely see why that would be busted. Wait, do I have a flute? Wait, where do I get the flute again? I don't remember why I get the flute. Also, if the opponent switches in that turn. Wait, so it doubles if you're faster or they switch. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Sounds pretty wild. Oh, that thing survived. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage. Does it have like an ability that reduces damage taken if it like it's full HP or something? I think we go to blind. Use acrobatics on it. Oh, that's that thing. What do I have that's good against that? It's probably gonna use an electric type move, right? So switch to Goldilocks for a second. Yeah. Sucker punch it. Rock Boss. Does some damage, yeah. Then we switch to Akanene. Uses Bug Boss again, then we resist it, then we Flamethrower. We kill. And then we kill that. And we should kill the last pathetic bug. Oh yeah, that completely dies to the Flamethrower. Okay, that thing dies so hard to Flamethrower. Wow, it's not even funny. I mean, maybe a bit funny. Haha. That's how funny it is. Anyway, yeah, we can't get rid of the Sudowoodos until after we complete the gym. And where the hell do I get the flute? I don't remember. Ryan, do you remember where to get the flute? I know that I'm supposed to have it at this point. But oh wait, do I get it in this city? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, do the Ruin Maniac. Let's sell a bunch of stuff. The list, maybe. Wait, the list. Let me check the list. Let me check the list. Let me see. Modern item locations. Pocket flute, a ball up in a lost cow and surfing upside. Murder's taking that up. What? Upper end of the lost cow and surfing up inside. Oh, okay. I think I know where it is now. I think I know. Yes, and bye bye, Enchantress. This was nice seeing you. Have a good day. Bye bye. Anyway, oh yeah, I wanna sell some stuff to this guy. Let's sell all of our relics. Let's see. Relic cover. Relic silver. Relic gold. Relic band. Wait, was that all of them? Oh no, they're done here. Relic crown. Like statue. Was that all the relic items we had? Wait, we didn't have more. Damn. I would have thought we would have more. Anyway, I guess it's still fine. Also, let's investigate his sink. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything special about his sink, unfortunately. That's the gambling man. Oh yeah. We already have combo, so I guess this one is yeah, I forgot about this one. Wait, is that... Would I have gotten a different encounter in this place? Would I have gotten a different encounter in this place? Now I think about it. Should I not have talked to her? What does this thing even do? I don't know, but it makes me uncomfortable. Gambling, you must gotcha now. Wait, how much money do I have? 86,000. There's always another random egg or tree in case you didn't have that already, but that would be all. Okay. Wait, tree? Oh, this tree, do you mean? Anyway, how much does it cost to gamble again? Costs 1,000 to gamble. Anyway, let's see. Gamble. Damn, no luck. Just a Pokeball. Okay, let's gamble a bit more. Come on. I won. What did I won? Dragon Pulse. Yay! Do I have anyone who's good at using Dragon Pulse though? Damn, just another Pokeball. Remember, gambling is good for you. Damn, just another Pokeball. I guess there is a W. Damn, another Pokeball. How much money do I have left? Oh, I don't know, let's keep gambling. Damn, nothing, no luck. No luck. What did I want? Black candy. Thank you. That's like consolation prize or something. Another rare candy, nice. Of course gambling is good for you, of course it is. Second place, Salomon side. Am I ever going to get a Salomons though? Counters, let me just check. Bagon. Oh, actually, I can get a Bagon. I can get a Bagon. If if we ever figure out how to get to Lunar Cave. Like, Rhyme, what is the condition for Lunar Cave again? Just after Elite 4 or something. The condition is I don't fucking know. Understandable. No, that is very understandable, very valid. It's okay. 69th! Nice! Just check at some point, I guess. Yeah, just check at some point. Salamon's Mega get error. I don't remember. That's it? Second place. Oh, another Salomon side. That means... Wait, how much does it sell for? Is it a profit now? How much does Salomon side sell for? I know it was made so that you could specifically sell Salomon side because you get more duplicates. 10,000. Okay, so we're actually down to 4,000. What do we have here? Wait, shiny stone. Yes, thank you. Needed a shiny stone. What do you have? Incense? No, I don't need to smoke. What do you have? Scarves? It's just for contests. Who care about contests? Dragon Dance. Wait, Dragon Dance? Dragon Dance, you say? Do I have anybody who can learn it? I mean, I guess... Buddha, what's it called? I mean, what's it called? Could Com learn it? Does it even matter if Com can learn it? Doesn't really matter if Com can learn it, right? Because you just, like, step on a choice scaff and then just spam Fish's Rent when it actually gets it. What do we have here? Fastball. Let's see. What else do we have? Ball. Half ball, heavy ball. Actually, heavy balls are pretty nice to have. Okay, will be a very heavy Pokemon. Okay, so we run into your mom. Wait, what? I have a Pokeball, quick balls. Let's get some dust balls. Maybe a few timer balls. If you can return Salamon's Mega, you just auto-win the game. I suppose we do, yeah. Couple of broken monsters in this game, intentionally broken. I guess, yeah, so, some things are just broken. Oh, energy roots, yeah, that's a pretty good healing item. Let's get some energy roots. Even if a Pokemon are gonna hate us for it, we don't care. No, we don't care about these. What do we have for here? No. Let's keep gambling. No, 96th. That's like that's the boring number, not the funny number. 80 is a good TM to have unless you already have one. Oh, Dragon Dance. Yeah, I guess it is. Another Dragon Pulse. Another Dragon Pulse. Wait, but I can't sell spare Dragon Pulses, can I? I don't remember. You can't sell extra Dragon Pulses, can you? No, can't. Actually, yeah, let's just pick up Dragon Dance while we're here. I don't know why I didn't buy it, just because we're going to be using it on Com. Alright, let's see. Let's keep gambling. Give me another Salomon side to fund my gambling. Oh yeah, also Sword Dance. That's also pretty good. That is true. Do I have Sword Dance to TM? Don't actually remember. Man, we're getting a lot of rare candies. Might be enough though. Card Rail, training for Card Rail, most optimal result. Eh. What do I have in here? Burnt grilled cheese. Oh, yeah, no. Guess not. Can't cook for shit, you even burnt the grilled cheese. Can we find the leftovers in the sink? No. No grilled cheese in the sink. You're new here. C. No. You just... Sure about that? You look familiar. Then also quiver dance. Oh yeah, quiver dance. That's like... How does that work again? It's speed and special attack, isn't that what quiver dance is? I don't actually remember. Tech guy? What tech guy? Tech guy, I have rare technology for it. The moment type is rare item. Dowsing machine. Thank you. But yeah, quiver dance is much more limited because it's only in box, which is generally not that great, right? Not really the problem about it. That it's a good move, but it's limited to generally and not very good typing. Who are you? I am me. Who are you? You are you. Get to see myself, but from stars to I don't think one would want to. Oh yeah, that angler. The ghost angler. Who is not a very nice person. Lilligant. Possibly, but is Lilligant a good Pokemon? Oh yeah, makes sense that Oricorio can because it's dance, and that's like a dance Pokemon. We are triplets, we all say the same thing. Triplets, we all say the same thing. Triplets, we all say the same thing. Does one of you mess up if I just talk to you for enough times? Don't think so, damn. Nothing special about this sink either. Blossom. Hey, Blossom, what Pokemon is that again? Trying to remember. Blossom. Why can't I remember what Blossom is right now? What's Blossom again? It's... Dancing Flower. Oh yeah, that one. The one that's light in this game. You have a lot of birds. Bird try, much like yours. If you want to teach us how to fly. I already know how to fly though. Chappy. It's a sink. A lot of birds here. Wait, is that the right screen for this thing? I feel like this isn't the right screen for this bird, or is it? Sounds very not the right one. That sounds like, wait, which Pokemon does that sound like? It reminds me of something in Generation 3, but I don't remember what. Definitely not like a bird. Oh yeah, I have like... How many custom mons do I have? I think I have one. But we have this. This is the starter of the game. So this is a custom mon. This is a custom mon. Let's see. Do I have any other custom mons? I don't actually remember. Do I have any other custom mons? Graveyard maybe? Oh yeah, that's also the white Gyarados. That's a custom mon. I think that's about it, right? I think that's about it. For custom mons that I have right here. Ayo, Dunsparce gets an Evo. Yeah. It's one that's not a meme like the Dunsparce. Also, yes, see, hello, how you doing? Just playing a bit of Pokemon Nuzlocke, Pokemon Light Nuzlocke to be more specific. Don't remember, did I go into this house yet? No. What's happening here? Son is such a sweet boy, I'm so proud of him. Still live with my mom. How old am I? 32. Still live with my mom? How old am I? 32. Aw, you do have a very sweet boy. Still living with his mom at such an old age. I've been before work. Pull on your back. Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I see what's over here again. Notice how 7 out of 8 gym leaders are girls. There's distinctly enough males at the top Pokemon chain. Guess there really is. Oh yeah, probably also doesn't help that champion is also a girl. What a selfless caring person just happens to not want a job. I mean, that's making an assumption about him, right? Just because he lives with his mom doesn't mean that he doesn't have a job, right? I mean, I live on my own and I don't have a job. You made him. But so what? Have you ever heard of the concept death of the author? As soon as the product is out, whatever the author says, it has no impact on the product. So you also can't say retroactively that X character is gay or that they used to shit on the floor. You lost everything important said. The gym is right. Yes, that is the gym. That is indeed the gym. I am lawman. But if the law isn't in the game explicitly, then it doesn't matter. Then it's not there. Your Pokemon trainer really wants to challenge Brianna. Okay. Damn these strange plants. It does matter. It does not. Have you heard of that before? I have not heard of Funky Night at Freddy's, no. Roaming legendary Pokemon. Spider Arches, I saw one of them traveling over Daichi. Nice. Anyway, what do I want to do here? Do I want to just go directly to the gym? Probably need to grind a bit more first. So for that, I should probably get the Poke Flute so I can go to the Pokemon Mansion. Where was it again? From Burglar somewhere, right? All out by end of 11. Surfing up right. Burglar's taking the ladder up. Wait, Lost Cavern, is that also a new encounter zone? Or no, that's just what it's called in that area. Okay, that's just that area. Anyway, let's quickly go there. 95% of the lore isn't in the game. I mean, I guess, but that's different. That's like a whole, like, what's it called? That's like a whole, like, almost ARG kind of thing, right? This is just a Pokemon game. This is just a Pokemon game. Yes, this is Pokemon Light. It is a custom game made by Rhyme, not available to the public. Wait, no, this is not Burglars. That Lost Cavern. How do I find the Lost Cavern though? Already stepped in that, right? Did. Don't know what it does though. Surfing up. Raise a claw. You're a trainer. Graveler, Earthquake. Oh, it's dirty. Thrash, no. Magneton, Earthquake, kill. Fisher, no. Do not want to learn Fisher. That sounds like a bad idea. Heavy ball, balls. Where is the Poke Fruit though? How to get to the Lost Caverns? The Lost Cavern. Do we have a Pokemon from the Lost Cavern, I wonder? Have I been there before? Have I been to the Lost Cavern before? The Frozen, a Sandy Shore. Reason. And pass. Oh, don't think I've been to Lost Cavern, have I? No. One last lucky. Oh no! Don't fall for it! Don't fall for it! Don't let them talk you into Nuzlocke in this game. Let's see, dungeon, the crypt, Pokemon Park, depth, unlock. think I've been to Lost Cavern yet. No, I have not been to Lost Cavern, so I need to find it. So I can also get another encounter. Oh, is it up here? Oh, I think it's this one. I didn't explore that thoroughly here. Lost Cavern, this is the one. This is the place. Oh, we could actually catch an arena here. If we do, then we can use the shiny that we have. What are we more like to catch? Onyx, Escadrille, Onidorina, Nano, Nani. It is definitely, I would definitely recommend not going in blind. Poker Flute, there we go. Mystical Fire. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Okay, we already have a Swoobat, so that doesn't count. Okay. Golbat, we also already have a Golbat, doesn't count. Onyx, we don't have an Onyx, that means we get an Onyx, damn. I mean, I guess Onyx isn't the worst, like Mega Steelix is pretty good, right? From what I remember. Or at least it's alright. Damn. You are Solid Snake. Solid Snake. Damn, we could have, if we had caught in the arena here, we could have used the shiny Nidorina we caught earlier. But since we didn't, no luck. And shiny Nidorina is just gonna keep sitting in the box. I have a shiny. Yeah, I have a shiny. Don't you remember? I caught this this shiny Nidorina that I can't use because I don't have a Nidorina to replace. Also, don't you remember we got the shiny Clossy as well. We got the shiny Clossy. Actually, let's just dig out. We don't need to be in here anymore. What was it doing next? Oh yeah, now you can remove Snorlax. But fuck. Actually wait, there's a Snorlax down here as well, isn't there? Snorlax down here somewhere. Also remove that. And also, it always has leftovers, right? So we can steal some leftovers from it. Wait, you had no idea. Weren't you there when we caught the Clossy? Thought you were there when we caught the Clossy. Anyway, Thief. Instead of Radix for now. Thief. Stole the leftovers. Having a spare leftovers is always nice. Oh, you caught the oyster but not the Nido. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. Hey, got some items. Oh yeah, we also got Stomp. What everybody in chat wants me to do to them. What's that? Oh, that's just an odd keystone. Not that important. That's a revive, that's just money. The same for odd keystone, like a keystone is just massive. Guess we'll take that keystone. Post game is free. Yeah, post game is free, but you have to get the post game first. Also, you could theoretically, you could just grind underground. Just keep like what's it called? Finding treasure, sell the treasure, and go like buy vitamins. In theory, but who the fuck is ever going to do that? Like, it's at that point, it's much easier to just EV train the old-fashioned way. Anyway, let's fly. Fly. Let's see, where do we fly to? What's the next step? Do we try to actually catch one of the birds? Is, like, one of the birds actually good for our team? Would Moltres be better than Arcanine? What are Moltres' stats like, actually? I don't remember. Let us have a look at Moltres. Because that is one we could technically go for. Let me see, display, window. Let's see, Bulbapedia. Let's see, Moltres. Is it level 50 that we can meet it, right? Is it level 50? What does it have at level 50? Also, what does it have? Wait. Is this really Moltres' base stats? What is one that would be higher? Wait. A Pokemon... Change speed... Wait, what is defensive? Do you mean Moltres is more defensive than Arcanine, or what are you saying right now? No wait, it's Generation 8 we have to look at. What does it have? Sunny Day, Heatwave, Roost, Ash. What's some pretty dangerous moves? Arcanine is a sweeper. Yeah, I guess Moltres... let me see. That's again. And then if we go to Arcanine... Let me see. Yeah, Arcanine stats aren't even that much different. I mean, Moltres has better special attack. Slightly slower. Slightly more bulky. Man, that's not even that different. Right, we can get Calm Mind on Moltres. Get Calm. See any Calm Mind on it? Yeah, I don't see any Calm Mind. This can you get Calm Mind on like the Galarian Moltres maybe? Don't see it here. But Mystical Fire, what does that do again? The lower special attack. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't actually see. Don't see Calm Mind. Or am I just missing it somewhere? Don't even see it on Galarian Moltres' moveset either. Mystical Fire is great, using my final Elite 4 run. Understandable. Yeah, Moltres is more special, while Arcanine is or what's it called? Burn Up. What does Burn Up do? Damage causes Fire type. Wait, the user to lose his Fire type. Wait, could this potentially be like a good move to use? Like, yes, just to get rid of Fire type and just be a pure Flying type, and then just spam Air Slash and Roost or something. Like, is that actually like able-ish? Don't use stat moves and playstyle of Pokemon's hit it until it dies. Nice. That's how I used to play it as a kid as well. If you're fast, you can tank a move that way, that's strat, yes. It is definitely something to think about. I don't remember. And Arcanine doesn't learn any more moves. I mean, the alternative is to go for Galarian Moltres after Elite 4, right? But the problem is it has Memento. Which means it can just feign itself. So I think we need to catch Moltres before we do the Elite Four what's it called, rematch. What else? Like if Moltres isn't even that great, what about what's it called again? Articuno, that's the one. What does Articuno actually do? Because it's usually seen as the worst of them, right? Because it's flying ice, which is not that great. It's very defensive with some special attack. What does it do? Things like good Nuzlocke may differ from PvP. You know, that is true. That is definitely true. Does have access to freeze dry. And freeze dry is pretty decent, right? Effective to order. Yeah. But at the same time, is the psychic version just better because, like, can I learn Core Mind or something? Yeah, I can learn Core Mind, the Galarian Articuno. Galarian Articuno might be better, but at the same time, wait, no. If it's... Oh, wait. Are the Galarian forms, are those after just Elite Four, or are they after Elite Four rematch? Because if they're after Elite Four, then we could wait it out. If it's after rematch, that means it's post-game, so that means we can't really use them. No, we'll always be still fine. We'll always be still fine. I mean, Burn still cuts the opposing Pokemon's attack in half. After Elite Four. I think then we might go for Galarian Articuno after Elite Four. But Moltres before, because if we go for Moltres afterwards, yes, I don't know if it's any better. I mean, it gets Nasty Plot. It does get Nasty Plot. That is pretty nasty. But at the same time, it has Memento, so it can just fucking oof itself. Wait. Burn has always cut attack in half, hasn't it? At least as far as I know. Normal Fire Moltres doesn't have any boosting moves, does it? No. No boosting moves. The only one is Agility, and that's kinda meh. That's kinda meh. What else could I be looking at? Oh yeah, we check Uxie, Mesprit, and S-Elf. What are they like again? One's very tanky. Generation Beat. Psychic Amnesia. Okay, they don't have this one doesn't have Nasty Plot. I think, doesn't S-Elf or Mesprit have like Nasty Plot or something? Because we could also go for a Lake Trio. They're also available now. Yeah, S-Elf has Nasty Plot. Cannot allow that. Like, Nasty Plot, like, if it sets up Nasty Plot on us, that could just wipe us. What about Mesprit? What does Mesprit do? Actually, oh. Can we just reload? Okay, there we go. Oh, does Mesprit have Calm Mind then? That's the middle ground, right? That's Charm. Oh wait, no, that's Generation 9. Not Generation 8. No, it says Charm. Well, that's not very good. But I can learn Calm Mind, right? Right? Yeah, Calm Mind. What is its stats like? See, the thing with Uxie is, even though it has good defense and special defense, its HP is kinda low for a tank, right? Well, always cause damage dealt non attack. Wait, is that how it works? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think maybe Mesprit is actually the best one just because it's most rounded. Problem with S-Elf is, if we actually go and encounter it, it might just fucking kill us if it sets up Nasty Plot. Like, I don't know, should I use my Master Ball on it? Is it worth using my Master Ball on this thing? It is pretty strong. But the question is it better to actually go for Uxie since it can like it's bulky? Maybe it sets up better. Because after like a single Calm Mind, it's at the same level as Smeshbred, right? And after 2 Calm Minds, it's like stronger than S-Elf, while all the time being much more bulky. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe we just need to go and actually go and fight one. Actually, I don't know. How's the moveset in this game? It's not completely the same, right? Because the Psychic Extrasensory in Prison. Huh? Wait. Do they only have Psychic type moves? Do they only have Psychic type moves? Manaphy with Tail Glow. Oh no, Tail Glow, that's like a really fucking strong boosting move, isn't it? I think let's do a test. Let's go to sure, I don't remember who's where. Let's start over here. Actually, this one is the closest one to like a wait, +3 to special attack. Wait, what? That sounds stupid. Is Uxie the one in here? Present illusion, burning mind, yeah, psychic. Wait, burning mind. What's burning mind? Burning mind. Rhyme, please tell me what burning mind is. Burning, is that a light move? But yeah, illusion. It doesn't have extrasensory. This is instead of extrasensory. Similar to Target's mind using psychic abilities, has to reduce special effect. Oh, so it's still psychic. So does that mean if we go with like a dark type Pokemon, it basically can't hurt us? Do I have like a dark type I don't care about losing just in case? Not really. That's so lenses get to do some stuff. What do we have access to? Nasty Plot, Sucker Punch, Shadow Ball, Hex. Can I teach you something else that might be more useful for this battle? Thief, Attract, Sunny Day, Will-O-Wisp, Prison, Round, Retaliate, now Psychic, or won't play. Wait, we have Taunt. That could actually be a way to catch Galarian Moltres while it has Memento, right? Just need somebody who has Taunt and like who can outspeed it. And somebody who can actually tank it. Yeah, so lenses, you shouldn't kill it with 1 Hex, right? Don't think you kill it with 1 Hex. And if it only has Psychic type moves, then it can't hurt us. Let's just do a single hit. Okay, just another one. Okay. Then we just throw balls. Oh yeah, remember to show game. Remember to show game. I'm sorry. Just hit it with 2 hexes. Hit it with 2 hexes. That's all. Let's throw some balls. Don't have any status to put on it. But I have put any status on it somehow. I also have a fuck ton of Pokeballs. Let's just keep throwing balls. Actually, I don't remember. That was dumb. Wait, what do you mean that was dumb? I wasn't showing the game. Or I'm just throwing balls now. And didn't remember to bring status on it. Don't play around crit. Oh, they don't play around crit. I mean, if I crit, then I wouldn't have mattered that much. Oh, that was so close. Like, if we critted, yeah, it would suck, but at the same time, we would never be able to catch it at, like, higher percent, like, a higher percent HP, would we? Okay. Okay. At this point, I think we can start using timer balls. I think it's been long enough. Maybe not. Thing is, you very often don't play around crit. I mean, when catching Pokemon, yes, I don't. But when being defensive, I very often do remember crit. Like, when we're talking about, like, taking hits, I very often need to play around crits. What do you mean, bruh? Yuxi. What do we call Uxie? We call Uxie... Uxie has closed eyes. How about we just call it, Also, Lake Hope Cavern. Okay, they all have different caverns. After a compilation of playing around crit. What do you mean? I make if I'm not playing around, I always take crit into consideration. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude. So the question is, do I actually just... Maybe what I should be doing... Maybe what I should be doing is, like, first Thunder Wave them with Rat Storm, and then switch into Silences. Yeah, Thunder Wave and then switch into Silences. I think that's what we're gonna do for the rest of them. What do you mean you would love to watch that? That wouldn't be much in that compilation, because I very often play around crit, or at least take it into consideration. Take it into consideration at the very least. It would not be 30 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. Well, okay, but I already have my encounter for this route. So that's unfortunate. Man, if only I had been like in my like what's it called? My like what's it called? My non-Nuzlocke run, where like the first encounter I had on a route was Jirachi. Alright, I must be going because work. Hope you have fun rest stream, Mary, but I'll see you later. See you later, see. It was nice to see you. Okay, so start with Ratstone. And then like drop a single, like a Thunder Wave and a Discharge, and then we switch to Silences. So let's start with a Thunder Wave. Ooh, ow. Maybe we don't actually have the time. Don't actually have the time. Illusion. What do we have? Shadow Ball. Ooh, wait, doesn't Shadow Ball kill? X probably kills. Ah, fuck. I think it crits, yeah, if either of these two moves actually kills it. You were just in crit range. I mean, yeah, but I had no way of knowing that. I had no way of knowing that. So, like, that was like, yeah, okay. Like, I could have died to crit, but I didn't know. It's called calculating. I don't have time for that. I don't got time for that. Who got time for that? Well, we can't actually afford to attack it, so we just have to try to catch it with Paralyze. This is gonna take forever. Needs to calc if you want to win. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use normal Pokeballs. I don't think they're gonna get me anywhere. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, so we got ourselves. What do they call ourselves? Self. Self. Say elf. Say elf. Don't you have anything in learn force swipe? Thing is, yeah. Oh yeah. I guess we can see TM Route 4. Route 4. Where's Route 4? I think it's in this area. I don't know if Route 4 specifically. Oh, let's see. Force swipe. It is there. And then let's go here. That's the last lake. Do we have somebody who's more bulky who can learn this and the wave thing? We have a more bulky Thunder Waver. I don't remember. Are you bulky? Are you much more bulky than I don't think you are. Actually, wait. Oopsie, can you maybe learn something? Let's quickly take you into the party, and then quickly take in Chris. See if you can actually learn False Swipe. Lantern is expendable. That is true. Lantern is expendable. But let's see. I could have sworn these can learn it, right? Not a ball. Not on a wave. Okay, not on a wave. Is there like an easy list I can see? Actually, wait, Dr. Potato. And you maybe learn it. I think you are more tanky. And I think doesn't Steel still resist Psychic? I think it does. You learn Thunder Wave though. No Thunder Wave. Ampharos like bulky. If I actually had it leveled up. Not really. I don't know. But yeah, Lantern is expendable. That much is true. Wait, do I even have Thunder Wave as a TM? But I should remember, do I? I don't think I should have Thunder Wave as a TM. Why do I get the Thunder Wave TM? Good. Where could it be? Wait, is it like... Oh, it's Daichi. Oh yeah, that's true. I think I do remember seeing it now. I do remember seeing it now that you mention it. I just didn't buy it because I wasn't thinking it. Damn, you broke now. Actually, that means we can check. And you actually learned on the wave. You actually can. That's what I thought. That's not what I meant. Thunder Wave. Let's get it over Illusion, yeah. We don't want to play around evasion bullshit. That's not very reliable. And then Chris, can you actually learn False Swipe? Hope you can. Don't think Chris can learn False Swipe. No. Who can learn False Swipe? Do I have a Dark type who can learn False Swipe? I don't think I have a Dark type that can learn False Swipe. Do I have anyone who can learn it? Like, can Com maybe learn Force Swipe? Who else could maybe learn it? No idea who else could maybe learn it. Like, Roger? Can't really use Roger though. Ekleon maybe? Alf, maybe. But Alf is so low level at this point. Let's see if anybody in the party can learn it. Let's see, Force Swipe, where's Force Swipe? Not able. Who is able to learn it? Let's try putting you in. Try putting you in. So let's quickly put you in here. You. Right in there, here. Oh, Storm Drain, that's very nice. Storm Drain Gastrodon. Oh, that's there, there. Simpleton, here, Mini. Crying Face, the Crying Child. Actually, maybe Quest Bear? Not able, damn. Do I really have to go all the way down to Cheese? Can you actually learn Pig Force Swipe? Not able. Persian able to learn it. Do I not have a single Pokemon here who's able to learn Force Swipe? Or have I not just been taken yet? How about Batsy? Can you maybe learn it? Not able. Right, let me just check on Bulbapedia who is able to learn Force Swipe. Force Swipe. Who is able to learn it? Okay, don't have any of these, none of those, none of those. Wait, no, that's by leveling up, by TM. None of those. Oh, Beedrill. Okay, so Beedrill is able to learn it, but Beedrill is very vulnerable, it could die very easily. Wait, it says Meowth is able to. Oh, Meowth is able to learn it in Generation 9. This is in Generation 9. What else do we have? Any of these? Damn it. These nuts could have learned it. Popple could have learned it. I mean, we could maybe find a Decidueye at the Haunted Mansion. It is oh no, we want to get Marshadow. We want to get Marshadow at the Haunted Mansion. But that's an outside area. The outside area we could find Decidueye. Wish if we could learn, but that's post game. Yeah. So wait, does that mean only option right now is actually Beedrill? Only option is Beedrill unless we find a Decidueye. Damn. Well, maybe we wait until afterwards then. Or, I mean, we caught the two others. We caught the two others. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We caught the two others. Let's bring both ourselves and Uxie to capture it. Why not? Just BM it. The classic reduce some XP. Need to fly. Let's go. Let's get the last of the lake trio. Oh, game sped up a lot there. Oh, then it lagged, and then it sped up, and then it lagged. Okay. Oh, hello. Or a Surskit. Okay. Now it's Mesprit's turn. So, Thunder Wave. We could actually just hit it with like a Psychic here. That did nothing. Let's get to get custom signature moves. Cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that information though. Oh, I don't think if we crit now, is that enough to kill? No, it hasn't increased it any. Okay, okay, maybe a crit would have actually killed it now. A crit would have killed it now. Good thing we didn't crit. Let's switch to Chris so it can't attack us. Never punished though, never punished. Never punished. Can we do a cherish ball on you maybe? Come on, let me cherish you. I want to cherish you, let me catch you. Damn. Come on, let me cherish you, goddammit. Ah, you didn't want to be cherished. How about being Premier? You also don't want to be Premier. Oh, you want to be Premier, nice. Okay, we got Mesprit as well. We're gonna call you Sprite. Sprite me. Okay. Go off the lake trio, so that's something we have to work with, potentially. What else? So we were talking about Moltres. And Articuno. Articuno, I think we just take afterwards. But Moltres we can actually go for now. Let's try and get Moltres. Actually, that reminds me. Is Zapdos actually in the same area that we caught the Voltorb? Or is it actually in a different loading zone? I don't actually remember. Just go and check, just to be sure. Unless Rhyme you know for certain. Zapdos. What moves does Zapdos have? And we can check that out if we can actually get to him. If we can actually get to Zapdos, we can check it out. And like, if we don't have a Pokemon encounter in the area. I don't think we have any way to put it to sleep though, and it's immune to paralysis. Into the orb on accident there. I mean, yeah, I did, but I don't remember. Is it like actually in the same zone, or is there a loading screen between? Because I'm actually not sure now. Alright, let's just activate Repel. Who remember it's the same zone? Aw. Still wanna check it out, just to be safe. Okay, it is. Yeah, it is. We still should go there. There's loot either way. Oh, I guess there is loot. Oh, that's just a Voltorb. That's not loot though. Ah, this loot, that's not loot. Oh, but that's a TM, I suppose. Thunderbolt. My necktie. Oh, my necktie. That's pretty nice. So, wait. A Thunderbolt. I bought Thunderbolt from the freaking casino. Damn, that means it could have just gotten it here. But then again, that was after the... I could only get here after the gym, so I guess maybe it's fine. That's also a Voltorb. Okay, but we still got my necktie and Thunderbolt. So we already had Thunderbolt. So... guess we only just really got the Manectite. Still fine. I'll take a Manectite. That means we can use Mega Manectric. Potentially. Since we do actually have a Manectric. I think the big problem with our Manectric is it doesn't have its good ability, but if it Mega Evolves it should get its good ability, right? Or well, it just gets the Mega Evolution ability. Which I assume is a good ability. Anyway, how do we actually tank the Moltres? I mean, we Thunder Wave with Uxie. Actually, can Uxie just tank it? Uxie might just be able to tank it because it has Amnesia. And Moltres only uses like special attacking moves. Though a crit could deal a lot of damage. Do we have something that's like better to use? Like we could just use the tag here, slap on a what's it called? Salt Vest. Or is it actually better to just put leftovers on Uxie? Might be better to just put up leftovers on Uxie. And then just do some amnesias. Maybe change its nature as well. That means we need to go to this damn city, the water. Would be nice if we could fly to the underwater city. We need to just buy a bunch of like the mints to change natures. Dive zone, dive zone, dive zone. And then we need a diver. I mean, Lantern, you're up. You can be a dive dummy. Motivation also change every Pokemon nature, I guess. The motivation being laziness. No ways. Tackle Ring even good? Not really. Trust me, fucking hate that it can't fly, but it's better that way. I guess you say so. Say so. And Trinchun, you can also just kill anything we run across. What do you mean? What did I say that wasn't say so? Since you would only say so when I'd say something unsay so. What did I say that was unsay so there? Please explain it to me in words that I understand with my tiny VTuber brain. Man, that's a lot of clams. A lot of crying children we're just putting down. Hints. Oh. Let's get some mints. Let's get modest mint. We already have a bunch of modest mint. What else do we want? Grow more slowly, speed will grow. Well, easily the speed will grow more slowly. Wait, could we actually just have done that immediately? Or do we want to give it a defensive nature instead? I mean, I was theorizing about using... We could also give it a speed boosting nature. Since that is... Well, it's going to be its biggest weakness if we use it as a core mindset, huh? Like, attack down, speed up, maybe? Speed will grow more easily, but attack will grow more slowly. Get a few timid mints. Get a few jolly mints. Do I already have enough adamant mints? I only have enough money for one. Can I sell some stuff? Any stone shop? Oh yeah, we have the shiny stone. We still need to use that. Oh, nugget. Don't need nugget. Don't need that keystone. Anything else we can sell? Tiny mushroom. Don't need tiny mushrooms. Don't need big mushrooms. Rat bone. We don't need rat bone. Old amber. We don't need old amber. Everstone. We don't need everstones. Don't need pearls. We do need helix fossil for morale boosts though. Do need the helix fossil. All hail Lord Helix. Anything else though? Power fossil, don't need that. Oval stone, don't need that many oval stones. I think that does it. Let's buy a few adamant mints. So, give you a timid mint. That works out. Anybody else we want to change? Don't think so. So let's go to old stress. What are we gonna use to like damage it? I mean, I guess we can use Uxie to also damage it. Like a single psychic shouldn't kill even with a crit, right? Oh. What's the... Oh, that's the button. I have to remember what button was to speed up. Same time, maybe we shouldn't speed up in this area. This area is very laggy when I speed up. Yeah. So we should have Uxie up front, or should I say, like neutral face? Just call it neutral face, yeah. Neutral face is up front. Oh, that's a draw toggle. Use a super repel. Just in case so we don't run into anything. Oh, also a thing here. Flame mob. Oh, flame mob, that's very neat. Anyway, Ashen Nest. Let's go get that Moltres. Actually, where do we even get Calm Mind? Heat Crash. I don't actually remember where we get Calm Mind. Did we buy it from somewhere? Anyway, Moltres, we should be fine to catch you. Oh nice, it's Gen 1 theme. Okay, so let's just start off with an Amnesia. That shouldn't do anything to us. Basically nothing. Let's do another one, just so we can really stall this out. Oh yeah, it has Roost. It can heal itself. Alright, let's Thunder Wave. Don't think you buy it. Yeah, I don't know where it is either. Wait, do we already have it? Don't think we already have it. Anyway, let's do Psychic. Sunny Day, okay. Another Psychic. Well, we're gonna run out of Psychics fast if it actually heals up. Oh shit, we got burned. We need to catch it fast now. Pokeball, Beast Ball, Fastball, Master Ball, Quick Ball, Ball. I don't think it's very heavy, is it? I think let's just use Ultra Ball. Oh, we get it immediately. Oh, first try. Nice. Now we have Moltres. Moltres. Wait, what's the Spanish word for chicken? Do we have a Spanish speaker in the chat who can quickly tell me the Spanish word for chicken? We have to go to Google for it. I'll quickly Google it. Let's see. English to Spanish. Spanish. Random and crit ignore special defense increase you and crit range achieve wave according to my calculator. Oh, nice. Good to know. El Polo. Okay. Do you know El Polo? Oh, Blaziken, right? Don't have a Blaziken though. So I don't know how useful that is. But that is free money. And like the volcano theme is like, it's just so ballin'. That's everything. That's free money. What do you mean this isn't the volcano theme? Oh right. Oh wait, isn't this isn't it Mount Paya? Yeah, but that is technically a volcano, Mount Paya, isn't it? But yes, it is also a graveyard. I just remember that I associated with Team Magma, and it's very funky. Like, Team Magma really do be funkin'. But also, yes, hello Kino. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wait, Mount Chimney? Am I? No, but isn't the, like, the graveyard mountain, isn't that called Mount Paya? Like, isn't that also a graveyard, or a graveyard, a volcano technically or something? I mean, it doesn't matter that much, does it? Cemetery has orbit at the top. Wait, isn't that the... Wait, wasn't that the one you're talking about? Oh, didn't mean to actually get into a battle. That is definitely not the Generation 3 theme. Now I'm actually not sure. Where is this from? You're talking about the same thing and no, it's not a volcano. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. Guess it's not. Anyway, what do we do next? Oh yeah, we got the Poké Flute. That was the what I was looking for. And then I got out on a tangent about, what's it called? Then I got onto a tangent about catching legendary Pokemon. So now I can actually go to where we were going in the first place, which is the graveyard, to kill people. Just a hot mountain with fine ghost mons. Yes, it is. But can we actually teach you, like, some good moves? Don't actually have any light moves, do you? Oh, you could learn Nasty Plot. Actually, do we even need Calm Mind if we can just use a single Nasty Plot since it has so much special like so much defense anyway? Let's just learn Nasty Plot instead from Nisha. Now we don't need it to be defensive anymore. Maybe we should have kept it, I don't know. This is indeed Monster Hunter music. This is Pokemon Light. It is Rhyme's Pokemon game. LOL. Let's see, what else can you learn? Giga Drain. I mean, coverage, I guess. I got special defense. Chance to do special defense. And again, maybe I should have just kept you as a defensive Pokemon. Oh yeah, there are actually Monster Hunter Pokemon in this game, but aren't they like aren't those post game? Think about it. Wait, it's fairy, not light. Why did I think that was light? Wait, are they fairy normally as well? Are they normally fairy? Wait, no, they're not normally fairy. You added fairy to them. I just remembered that they had a secondary typing, so I thought it was light for some reason. What else are we gonna have on the team? You, I guess. We don't need Lancer on the team right now. What do we want instead? Actually, let's actually evolve XRL finally. Oh wait, did I want XRL to learn more? Togetic. Oh yeah, Togetic. I can't get a Rathalos, unfortunately. Yeah, no Rathalos, only... I don't even remember what they're called. I don't even remember what the ones with can catch are called because I'm not really into Monster Hunter, so I don't remember the names. But yeah, no Rathalos. Anyway, let's use a shiny stone on you. Actually, finally evolve you. Oh yeah, Great Jaggy. That's what it was called. And Barath. Anyway, let's get you. Not fly. Yeah, slash. Yay. What item do you have right now? Eviolite. Well, you don't need Eviolite, that's for sure. That what you need is a King's Rock. That's the King's Rock. We're gonna be making you a flinching machine. And what else are we gonna put on you? Probably... What do we put on it? I think, like, nature-wise, I think we go attack down, speed up, right? Like, the damage it does doesn't matter that much if we just keep flinching the enemy. Or do we want special attack up? I think we want speed up, right? Yeah. Timid, right? Yeah. Can you learn any more TMs though? Thunderwave. Oh, we could also just use Thunderwave instead. Actually, you know, you can learn Thunderwave, yeah. And then we Thunderwave them and then we flinch. And then, like, it's just gonna be hell for the AI. It can't actually attack us because they have to get through both flinch and paralyze. Sounds fun. Oh, it can also learn Flamethrower. Well, that's tough. Mystical Fire. Lost target special attack. I would take that over Ancient Power. Hey, add block term shoe. Wait, why did you block the term shoe? Wait, Rhyme, what are you doing? Just don't write shoe. God damn it, Rhyme. Welcome raiders! Welcome to Cute Game of VT. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely night. We're playing some Pokemon Light here. Otter raid, yay! We like the otters. Yes. Any raiders? Welcome. I am Berry VT, or just Berry B, or just Berry. You can call me any of those things. What's it called? Oh shit! I'm getting paralyzed. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah. Let's try that once again. My name is Speary. I'm a Demon General VTuber, though unfortunately right now my uniform is being repaired. So right now I'm still in my civilian clothes. But worry not, my uniform will be restored to its rightful glory. And yes, today we're playing some Pokemon Light. And a Nuzlocke. And also my throat is dying. Let me drink some water. I haven't been drinking enough water today. You should always remember to drink enough water. No, I'm not into feet. Stop it, Rhyme. I'm not a feet tuber, okay? Actually wait. We should first teach a thief real quick. So we can steal the leftovers. We want to steal these leftovers. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that why you just blocked the term shoe just so you could say that you can't say shoe in the chat? God damn it. Wait. Can I like? How do I allow shoes again? How do I allow shoes after you just made them illegal? I don't know how to allow shoes again. Also, let me just take leftovers again. Okay, delete block term shoe. Okay, that's how. Thank you. Now you may now talk about shoes again. You may now talk about shoes again. Wait. Damn. For real. I already had my encounter here though. God damn. That would have been a sick ass encounter. Actually, wait, can I? How do I get Hoopa unleashed in this? Oh jeez, yeah, this is a place where like I can't see what's happening because the fog is way too thick. Thick ass fog. Let's put Egg IRL up front. You have Thunder Wave and deal with anything that we meet. Fog used to be 3 times as thick. I don't care that what it used to be. Still way too fucking thick. That's a Ghost Maniac. What do we do against the Ghost Maniac? Just keep using XRL. How do I get a good Fairy type move for XRL? You don't have a good Fairy type move, do you? No. I learned Psychic though. I just... That's rude. Rhyme is just being a rude boy. Anyway, air slash you. Oh, that was very effective. Use Ray. No. Sableye, air slash. Wait, this thing has magic bounce, right? Yeah, good thing I didn't try to Thunder Wave it. Alright, just keep spamming air slash. Thunder Wave it first. Wait, did somebody use like a thing? Somebody use a thing. And what's it called? Or wait, what's it called? The thing that oh, it's Safeguard, isn't it? Safeguard. I don't remember if it used Safeguard. Maybe I should like actually keep an eye on what kind of moves that the enemy is using. That would maybe be a good idea. Alright, let's do a lemonade. And the egg walked up to the lemonade stand. And he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum. Got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we only sell lemonade. but I don't remember how the lyrics goes, so I'll actually just give you a grape to make you go away. That's how the duck song ended. Man, this is so fun. Just just flinching all of them. Oh. My General, Ray, how you doing? Welcome. Also, wait, did that thing just outspeed us? That thing just outsped us. Probably something else. Nightshade. Waterfall. Ow. Oh. We did a lot of damage, huh? I think we need to heal up here. Yes, welcome, Ray. We'll play. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, it missed. Fucking hell, what the hell was that attack? We are in crit range of it. We're in crit range of that fucking attack. That means we need to heal. We need to heal. But yes, Ray, you come just in a very tricky battle. This is looking bad. Okay, it failed a sucker punch. Okay, waterfall. We got this. Okay, that was a crit. See, I played around crits. Rhyme. Are you proud of me? I played around crits. Let's heal. So Siphon, you missed. Waterfall. Oh, ow, that hurt. What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean that I played around crits. What else? Ooh, ow. Ooh, that's a special defense drop. Ooh, I think that means we have to drop, but to who? Aw. This is tricky. Wait, you're cooming? Wait, are you cooming? Damn. You just came here, you're already cooming. Oh, this is a tricky situation. This is a tricky situation. Got the special defense drop. Uxie is tanky. Wait, let me just check. Summary. Special defense. Oh, a crit will probably kill Uxie. Damn. Tricky. Let's go to blind. Blind might be able to take a hit. Shadow ball. Ooh, damn. That hurt. Go to Egg RL. Blinding light. Okay, okay. I stop. Ooh, ow, that could have killed. That could have killed. That thing was very dangerous. But I don't think I had any safe place there. Everything I had was risky. Nobody was actually safe. I think I need to yeah, my team is not very well balanced right now. I need to get myself a special tank who isn't weak to like to ghost moves. Level 70, not 75, is 55 the level cap right now. I think it might be. Well played around the crit. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. One team. Is it maybe better to take out Patrick or to call for the tag? I think it might be. We have a safe switch in. Patrick is max level so far. Just not a lot. Wait, what do you mean it's just not a lot? What do you mean it's just not a lot? What's that supposed to mean? Do my best. Oh. Okay. Rude. Mr. Rude. Anyway, maybe we should try to get our encounter here. What do we get? Actually, what level was Soupy? It was like level 40. But we just like keep going in and out here, and like have like a level like 39 Pokemon or something, and just try to fish for Hoopa. I don't remember. I don't know. What is the... Oh, we actually have a level 39 right there. And then just use the Master Ball and Hoopa. Honestly, actually, I don't know. Is it worth using Master Ball and Hoopa on any Roma, really? Worth it? Maybe it would be. Let's see if we can like fish out a roaming encounter here. Or maybe I should go to a bigger patch of grass. Is there like a bigger patch of grass somewhere here? Never used Hoopa in this game, but how about Hoopa in, like in general? Again, our team is already very weak to ghost moves. Like Hoopa would be very vulnerable to that. So would we already have meta Roma if we could here? Does it actually, when do Romas reset? Or like go to a different area? Is it like when I leave the area or something that they can reroll? No idea. You don't even know. Damn. Don't think there are any Romas here. At least none that are level 39 or above. Then we probably would have gotten them by now. And damn, this is laggy. Yeah, I don't think we're catching any Roma here. So let's just try to catch something normally. This Pokemon can change map, not when they do. Okay. A Chandelure. Gonna be hard to catch. I would just get it with a Dusk Ball immediately. Or a Dusk Ball Quick Ball. Oh, no. Okay. That by Thunder Waving. Wait, what? I know it surrounds itself. But what do you mean surrounds itself? Wait, does it just have an ability that makes it not be able to be affected? One Pokemon only moves to a different map when the player enters a new map. What does that mean? Oh, that was a crit. So that means that I could just keep leaving and entering. Anyway, we got a Chandelure. Got a Chandelure. What do we call it? We call it Lamp. Actually, can we get like the what's it called? Like the one from like the moth meme. Lamp. Means if you don't change maps, you can grind Romas. I mean, unless there aren't any Romas on the map, like the current map. Wait, what do you mean with the map? Like, do you mean Sohm or like the map, like overall? Raise the that's see, do I not have a burn heal? Status problems. Map and RPG Maker terminology. What is map and RPG Maker? Physical area walk into. Oh, okay. I see. So we could have just like kept re-rolling it, theoretically. Anyway, Haunted Mansion. How did this place work again? Oh. Didn't leave. No. Still inside the area. Should I be wary about Marshadow? What does Marshadow actually do? Marshadow. What does a Marshadow do? It's fast physical attacker, and at level 50, which I think it'll have Sucker Punch, Assurance, Force Palm, and Shadow Punch. That's a lot of physical attacking moves. The best physical tank who can actually tank that. Uxie cannot tank that because like half of those, or like 3 out of 4 of those are like super effective. Actually, Classy. Yeah, Classy might be better. Oh, then again, no, it's Ice. One of those Force Palm, that's fighting. My general bump up some tunes. What do you mean tunes? We have the Pokemon thing, the Pokemon soundtrack, the game soundtrack. Right now it's just very quiet because we are in like Haunted Mansion. We want to hear the ambient, the atmosphere. You're not here. Can't hear it at all. Wait, you can't hear it at all. In that case, let me increase the gain a bit. Have the volume at the same as everything else. Yeah. How do I even tank this thing? How the hell do I tank this thing? Silences? No. Do you? Low bro, you're physical, but weak. Would. Wait. Like a potato. You're pretty deaf, somewhat. What are your moves again? Are you a physical or special attacker? Can't even tell. You're not supposed to be an attacker, you're supposed to be a utility mon. Could get a Steelix, true. But this thing does have, like... It has a fighting type move, then again, Steelix is still pretty strong. Weak armor though. Wait, weak armor. Does it go away when it evolves? Weak armor hidden ability. What about its evolution? Oh, I can also just, yeah, I can also just evolve it, that's true. So that becomes sheer force. Move added effect to increase move damage. Oh. That's alright. Maybe, potentially. I guess it could be a ish tank. Wait, do I have Steel Excite? Do I have Steel Excite at this point? Where would I get it if I don't have it? Salmon, Blast Knight, Mega Knight, Beetle Knight, Homicide. I have Acronite. Where did I get Steel Excite? Let's check the text document real quick. Items. The Atlantia City Game Corner. What's from the Game Corner? I mean, it could have been a decent-ish tank. This, maybe. What else can possibly tank? I mean, the other option is to just go with like leftovers to tag and use like a few acid armors. Just take into account crits. This thing deals a lot of damage, right? It has a lot of physical attack. But if it uses a stab, like ghost type move, that hurts. Then again, it's only Shadow Punch that stab. Could I potentially tank it with the lenses with leftovers? Does it have again? The problem is it has like, I mean, Sucker Punch, Assurance, Force Palm, Shadow Punch. You know what would have been nice here? Like, what's it called? Galarian, called, I think it's Galarian, right? What's it called? Zorak. Isn't that the one that's like Ghost and Normal? Then again, no. It would take super effective damage from the Assurance. I can just show you what I'm looking at. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be level 50. Or it's gonna be like level 40. In that case, it would have Assurance, Force Palm, Roleplay. What does that even do? Place uses ability with target's ability. Wait, what's its ability? Ignition. Ooh. That makes it even more dangerous. Question is, do we actually wait with this encounter? Because does this thing actually just fucking kill us? Does Marshadow just actually fucking kill us? Because that means all of these 60 power base power moves are actually 90 effective. And it has a base of 125 attack. I think maybe we just wait. I think we might just risk that it fucking kills us if we go fight it now. I could calc it. I think I'll just take my mental calculations that tells me that it would fucking murder me. I don't need like hard calculations to realize that. I need a Rock Smasher. Mr. Big, are you still a Rock Smasher? I don't remember. Wait, you're not. The game, bro. Oh yeah, the game. I'm sorry. Keep fucking forgetting. I'm stupid. Remember. Anyway, let's Rock Smash. And let's get rid of Bulldoze. You can always relearn that. I'm home. Welcome home, Ray Ray. Welcome home. Hope you had a good day. Tea, but he doesn't like tea. Ray is a apostate who doesn't like tea. Or something. Maybe apostate is a bit of a harsh word. Like, hate tea actually, so I like that. Wait, you hate tea. Why do you hate tea? Why do you two like fucking hate tea? What did tea ever do to you? You guys, shaking my head. Oh, I don't need... We don't actually need calm to receive XP. Man, it's hard to navigate around here because fog. Can't see shit. Oh, that's a dust cloud. Man, I wish we still had Gabriel. Gabriel was nice. Can we get F's chat for Gabriel? Our Dustclops who sadly died through mysterious circumstances. I don't even remember, what did Gabriel die to again? D? Are you giving Gabriel the D, is that what you're saying? Okay, so we can't get through that. That's a Marowak. Just kill all of these evolved Pokemon for XP. Just murder them all. Love murder. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Wait, didn't I pick up the item? Don't think I picked up the item. There we go, spell tag. Let's kill the Skullgeist. Grind them XP. Oh, I see a TM. I get that TM, I think, here. Really have to fucking squint at the screen to be able to spot things. Shadow Claw. We'll take it. We'll take him. Huh? Oh, Dust Ball. Oh, I have to remember to check all of these. Sacred Ash, nice. Gravestone. Gravestone. Oh, that's a person there. Dust Claps. Slash you. Flinch. Slash. Flinch. Fairy Wind. Staply. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, that also works. Just use your special attack. Then slash. Slash. Flinch. Slash. Man, slash is such a fun move with this Pokemon. Ow. Sucker punched me. This is a fun and interactive gameplay that you'd love to see. Do you have any other flinching moves I can actually teach you? I doubt it. Couldn't get Steel Wing to bulk up. Else? Ooh, Flamethrower. That would have an increased chance to burn, right? Might not actually be a bad idea. Have a high chance to burn enemies. Because how does Serene Grace work again? It doubles the chance that you activate a secondary effect. Look at that. Jesus, this maze, I can't see anything. Okay. Go this way. A net. Oh, it's Phantom Force. Phantom Force is pretty strong, isn't it? It's like that was the like the non-unique version of Giratina's ability, or not ability, attack, right? What was Giratina's signature attack called again? Like, do we have to go through the mansion to get up there? We do. Oh yeah, that's the back entrance. Or the back exit, whatever you call it. Let's quickly drop a repel and go through the mansion. Oh. This place has to have some items somewhere. Oval Charm. Yay. And what does Oval Charm do? Let's see. Oval Charm. Increase the chance of eggs being found at daycare. Neat. I'm not using breeding at all. So it has no effect on me. Wasn't breeding broken in this game as well? Like you couldn't actually do it. Like the daycare doesn't properly work. Or something. Was this not how I got that place? Oh, do I need to go through the other exit? Oh, and I see Purple is also here, reporting for duty. Welcome, soldier. How you doing? Remember me? I remember you. You are that purple guy. So, how you doing, Purple? I hope you're having a good day. It's finally the weekend. Hope you like your weekend time. Also, I see there's a Noel Bell. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Catching charm. That increases critical catch. Yay! We love those. Is there anything else here? I can't fucking see what's going on. Is that all that was here? It might have been all. I feel when the field forgotten. Oh wait. The feel when the wait. The feel when the field when the field when forgotten. Okay. I think I got it there. Weekend's not finally busy at work, nice day, but busy and tiring, understandable. Oh, I've got myself a book, nice, we love books. Something just broke. Very nice. Anyway, I don't remember. What's the next gem like again? What's the next gem like? Maybe we should go and try a hand at it. But yes, busy and tiring days, but that just makes it all the better when you get to the weekend, isn't it? Or, I don't know. One with all the starters. Oh, is that this one? Oh yeah, I think that's this one. One with all the starters. Doesn't she have like a really fucking scary Venusaur or something? What's the rest of the gym like again? I don't remember. Oh, it's this one. This one. Do we have a good team here? Ooh, doesn't one of these people have a Wobbuffet? The Charizard Mina? Probably. But doesn't one of these people have a Wobbuffet, if I remember correctly? How do I see it in the document? Trainers. Oh. Brianna. Oh wait, Empoleon with Rocky Helm, Greninja, Flareon. What's a Flareon? A Flareon. Let me just check. What's a Flareon? Wife. I don't see that. Oh wait, is it the grass starter from this game? Yes, it's this game's grass starter. That's true. It won't show up on Bulbapedia. Oh, it's the internal name for the final fire starter. Oh, okay. I mean, well, that has Focus Sash. Unless this is an outdated version of a team. In which case this would be annoying. Tell names, they are shown names. Okay, okay. Understandable. Charizard. Y. There's an output Y. Okay. That's the special attack one. Okay, see, so it's 2 mortars, 2 fires, and 2 grasses. Ooh. So Terra has a weakness policy. Can I one-shot it? I don't think I can one-shot it. Oh, okay. I mean, first I need to get through all of these trainers. Let's assemble the best possible team we can for them. Let's lead with Uxie. Who we're going to... I think we're going to replace some of the moves that Uxie has. Like, let's see. Let's take a Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is always nice to have. Replace Thunderwave. And then get, I think, Giga Drain, sure, instead of this Burning Mind. We already have Psychic, that's better. And Mr. Big, I don't think we need to join the team right now. Instead get in Patrick. Then again, don't have a lot of type variety. Would be better to get in Arcanine at some place in this team. I think maybe we want to have Arcanine instead of... Are we going to be using the Classy? Ooh, the Classy could probably beat up the Torterra. Maybe. Probably the Venusaur, at least. But how do we switch in the Classy safely? That's the problem. Don't really have a good sleeper, do we? I'm ready to put everybody to sleep. I think maybe Classy just isn't the best in the team right now. Then again, we kind of need a physical attacker, don't we? I mean, I guess we have Arcanine, who's a bit mixed. Egg is funny. That's because it's an egg. Who can like just keep stunning people or like flinching them. Blind is good in case we need to switch in. Blind, then again, we do have poison and we do have flying, so maybe we don't need blind. Which also reminds me that we have what's it called? Large Wave now for you. That's better than Poison Jab. I think let's try this. Give me the hint. Magmortar. Okay. So let's start with a Nasty Plot. Fire Punch. Okay, that's fine. And then we could do another Nasty Plot. Just Psychic now. Ooh, that doesn't do enough. Ooh. I think that actually we're in crit range here. In crit range. Let's heal up. Low kick. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we need to set up more. Uxie's like base. What's it called? Isn't that great? Flamethrower. Ooh, that does a lot. But now we kill with the Psychic, and we can recover with the leftovers. Plasmitoad. Do we kill him one shot with Psychic here? Oh wait, we have Giga Drain. That definitely kills. That's 4 times effective, and it also heals us full. Flygon. I think we just Psychic here. I mean, we're at +6 now. We should just sweep through this easily. Honey, Psychic. Oh, you outspeed me. Oh, you do. Psychic should still do enough here. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, but it killed itself with recoil. Would we have died to a like critical? What's it called? Might have died to a critical ghost type move there if we had used that. Mix of red is second. Okay. Kill. I guess that's a good thing about Calm Mind setting up. If it had one, it would have used it. I guess. Wait, so it didn't have a ghost type move then? Like, isn't the thing with like the random AI, like it would have only used it if it actually saw a kill, because if it doesn't see like a kill without a crit, then it just uses a random move or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the next one. Let's see, Gastrodon. Okay, nasty plot. Body slam. Okay, that's fine. Nasty plot. Body water. That's fine. Nasty plot. Body slam, that's fine. And we can just heal by Giga Draining. Well, guys, does a psychic kill? I don't think it does, but does that kill us? Goes for effective on this, that doesn't have effective. I mean, the Trevenant, they're about similarly tanky, right? Hello there! How are you doing, Questbell? Welcome to the stream. I think we have to switch out. Yeah, that would have done a lot of damage. Let's just flamethrower instead. I hope you're having a good day, Questbear. Oh, let's see, that's Rhyperior. That's probably gonna try to use a ground type move. Just get home, nice. I hope you are ready to enjoy the weekend then. What blast? Oh, ow. That's a bunch of damage, but now we kill it with Giga Drain. It's cold and raining. Oh no. Well, welcome back into the heat then. Hope you're ready to have a nice time here. Ooh. Is that gonna use a dark side move? Probably. Let's switch to Egg IRL. You can tank a dark type move, you're a fairy. Oh, that's a sandstorm. Well, in that case, just air slash it. Oh. We didn't flinch it. Damn. Okay, what do we have next? Ariados. Just air slash that. Nice. Medicham, we just air slash that. Ooh, does he outspeed? Does he have like Thunder Punch or something? Air slash? No, okay, we just kill it. Okay, what's your hint? Last one is both red and blue. So number 2 is orange, the last is purple. Let's go heal. One action. Is there a better team to use for this, like, for the gym leader herself? Like, let's quickly take a stock. Like, against Venusaur, what do we switch in when Venusaur comes out? It's Earthquake. We're like, we send in the tag, maybe. Tag might be okay. And to Terra, we send in the tag, I think. And again, no, that has Earthquake, it has Stab Earthquake. I think actually against Terra, we send in Egg IRL. And again, the weakness policy. The weakness policy. We need to be able to one-shot it. Do we like... It's gonna be tricky against the Torterra. Do we have a Will-O-Wisper, right? Actually, that might be the play. Rat Storm. I think we need you on the team. Who is not going to be so useful? Honestly, I think Patrick might not be the most useful against this team. I think Patrick might not be the best. Again, Thunderbolt. Patrick could do good against the 2 first. Then we don't have a way to Patrick's like special defense or special attack. How was my day? My day has been alright. It's been a very tired and slow day, but other than that it's been fine. So you know, could be better, but could also be worse, definitely. I don't think Patrick one-shots Torterra. Also not Venusaur, both of those are very bulky. Even with Ice Beam, I don't think Patrick does enough without a stab. Classy, I think the problem with Classy is it's too dangerous to switch it in at any point. Might just be too dangerous to switch in Classy at any point during this fight. unless it's like on a raw switch in, which is like that's not really the ideal. I think that's the worst part about using Cloister with like Shell Smash. It's very risky. It's very risky to do in a Nuzlocke. Like if it's just like you know a normal like VGC, not VGC, but like a 1v1 like competitive game, like you can risk it because it's just one game. But like if you lose the Classy during a Nuzlocke, then you've permanently lost the Classy. So we don't want to permanently lose the Classy. I just don't think we have a good setup here. Like every single Pokemon on this gym leader's team is dangerous. Like at best we could try to set up on like one of the water types, but then how do we kill it? That's the question. How do we actually kill it? Guess we could try to go and see like what moves can Classy learn. Like item use. See, what could you learn? Pin Missile. Would be used against the Greninja possibly. Rock Blast. Rock Blast. Oh, doesn't work against Empoleon. Neither does what's it called? Neither does Pin Missile. But I mean, would possibly actually set up against the Greninja. That's actually a possibility. Let's learn Rock Blast over Protect, I think. We actually get rid of Razor Shell. What? That's 90%. What's Pin Missile? That's 95%. Would it maybe be better to just go with Choice Scarf instead of going for Shell Smash? Or Choice Scarf, Choice Band. Do we even have a Choice Band? Why do I get a Choice Band? Can I get a Choice Band? Let me just check. That's important. Let's see. Choice Band to Gravestone Graveyard, top left. Oh. But I could actually find a Choice Band. But then at the same time, not that fast, is it? No. It is, in fact, as slow as it can be. Oh yeah. How about you, Quest Bear? I completely forgot to return the question. How's your day been? Other than, you know, being outside in the cold and rain. In the cold rain. But yeah, for Radstorm, been alright. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We love alright days. Radstorm. I think Radstorm, like, sole purpose might just be put a burn on the Zotera. So what does that best? Probably the Lawnmower. I think the Lawnmower has the best switch in there. Not much happened today? Alright. I mean, no news is good news, isn't that what they say? I think that's what they say. At the same time, could Uxie just set up and like somehow sweep most of the team? Like, see, what can we teach you? You don't have access to an ice type move though, do you? Only Ice Punch. Ice Punch isn't it? Ice Punch ain't it. Attack, what do you have again? Yes, hi QB. PvP has been here for a bit. Ah, damn. Tricky. Tricky. She's... What is Flipper Blade? Does it do a lot of damage? Rhyme. Rhyme, if you're here. Rhyme, I need your help. I need your advice. What type is Flipper Blade? Is that water or is it steel? I need to know that right now, that's actually pretty important. Steel. Yeah, okay, that means I can't lead with Uxie, otherwise she's just gonna get fucking killed by the Empoleon. I think that means we can't use the, I think that means we actually just can't use Uxie in against the gym leader. What do we do? I mean, we could still use it, but just not against the gym leader, but if we can't set up, what's the point? That's really what we've been doing with her. We just try to outspeed with Chris. Can we outspeed with Chris and just one-shot with Earthquake? Or is it too bulky to die to one-shot with Earthquake? We actually just go with Patrick. Doesn't really have anything good against Patrick, does it? We have Thunderbolt in Patrick. And Patrick probably outspeeds the Greninja, right? I think Patrick outspeeds the Greninja, yeah. I think maybe we just go with Patrick instead then. I mean, we can still use Uxie to clear out the first, like, the initial trainers. We actually use Akanene. Don't actually think we use Akanene against her. If we need to switch in, what will we switch into? Something like Slowbro, maybe? Just something that's good to switch into. Maybe BC. Maybe BC as a wild card. I mean, first we have to actually get to the gym leader. Let's continue going on. That's a Luxio. Oh, nasty plot. Lucian. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. Just hit? No? Oh, nice. Then we just get switched out. This is not a good start. Not a good start. Won't switch. Oh, well, it just switched out. A Manatan. Wait, this is just pure fighting, not fighting fire, right? This is pure fire. Go to the attack. Fire punch. Okay, use acid armor. Belly drum. Ooh, that's scary. But we outsped it, so we can just surf now and probably kill. Yeah. Yawn. Yawn. That could be useful. It could be useful. I mean, maybe we should be using Uxie as a, like, as a, what's it called? Not as, like, a, maybe we should just be using Uxie as, like, a utility Pokemon and not as a sweeper. It is probably better to use Uxie as a utility Pokemon than as a sweeper. Let's get rid of Giga Drain. Noctowl, what do you do? You use a psychic move or something? Let's just surf to see what you do. Uproar. Okay. Uproar doesn't really do anything. Much wave. Much wave. Oh, that missed. Damn. Surf then. That can't miss. Oh well, it has 100% accuracy. Aggron. Does that have Earthquake? Oh. That's a Mega. Iron Head. Iron Head doesn't do much. Let's keep surfing. Lightning Blade. Oh. Doesn't do enough though, doesn't do enough. Not with our acid armor. Attack, got this. Agage. That does nothing. This is like, what? Dragon and poison, I think. Dragon and poison. Isn't it? I think that's how it works. Dragon and poison. See if we can get a psychic in on it. Yeah. Wait, it confused us immediately? Damn. Switch back to attack. Water pulse. Let's see. Yeah, let's resist it. Yeah, Dragon Pulse. Go back to Uxie. Dragon Pulse. Oh, damn it. Fucking confused again. Egg IRL. Don't think you have a poison type move. Wait, confused again. Jesus Christ. Stop it. What the hell? What is this RNG? Does this thing have Serene Grace or something? Oh, Toxic. Nice. Just Air Slash. Wheezing. That's very right. Fairy and poison or something. Just Air Slash it. Flash Bomb. Ooh, shoot. Flash Bomb. Barely survived that. We would have died so crit. Wait, self-destruct. Motherfucker. Of course it would have self-destruct. Motherfucker. I kick Volt Switch. Ooh. Volt Switch hurts. Use an enemy root, illusion. Oh no, do not start spamming that. Let's just make you drowsy. That's a nasty plot. Illusion, come on. Oh, not illusion. Okay, goddamn. We fucking lost our tentacle monster. So better remember to actually cure your poison. Fucking hell, we lost attack. That's our special wall. Should have brought Sloper along for that fight. Damn. Hell. Another water type that goes down. Fucking hell. Let's make a corner specifically for water types because it feels like a lot of water types we've lost. The water corner. Get Regice for special wall. No. The problem with Regice is that requires Relicanth. I don't have a Relicanth. I can't Relicanth. So what does our team look like now? And what do we get now? Logic. Sloper. We need a defensive Pokemon, that's for sure. Also, this is Lenses. The Lenses is kind of behind. Do we have anyone who else would be a good special tank? How about Gastrodon? That's an alright. How about you? You're more defensive than special defensive. Who would be a good special tank on this team? How about Noel Bell? I have no idea. What are Chimincho's stats like? Mencho. The special attack, special defense, pretty low stats overall. No, I don't think that's it. Don't think that's the one. mean, does like neutral phase just have to be odds like special tank? I mean, guess it has to. Shouldn't have gotten rid of amnesia then. What about Com? What does Com do again? Pretty bulky overall. It's pretty bulky overall. Oh, it's weaknesses again. It's weak to Fairy. Weak to... Actually, is that just it? It's weak to Fairy. Is that the only one? It's only weak to Fairy. But it could also just be hit by a really strong move. Guess we take on Com again. Oh, just never feel like I have a good switch-in for Klossy. That's like part of the problem. Klossy just sits there in the back of the team because I'm always afraid to oh yeah, Dragon as well. Yeah, Klossy just always sits in the back of the team because I'm afraid to switch it in. Would it actually be better to use Mesprit instead of Uxie? And Asaf would be the best one if we're trying to just do raw damage. Nasty Plot by default. Does it have anything that boosts like physical attacks, actually, now I think about it? Don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, no boost to physical attack. But I mean, its physical attack is actually the same as its special attack. So we could go for a weird ass Drain Punch and Ice Punch build, potentially. Acrobatics, wow. But is that even useful without a boost? I don't think that's useful without a boost. Which actually, that reminds me. Can you like Dragon Dance? Can you learn Dragon Dance? No, you can't learn Dragon Dance, damn. I don't think Self is the answer. Was it? I don't think Self is the answer. I think maybe we use Mesprit to set up with. Man, it really would be nice if we just had like a freaking Calm Mind. Let me just see, can Dami actually, can Patrick learn Nasty Plot? Do we have Nasty Plot we can teach? We have Nasty Plot to teach, but Stami can't learn it. Like Pressure Pulse, what is Pressure Pulse? I'm also confused. I am looking for something to use in my team right now. Because we just lost the tag. This is a lot of water type. This is a lot of water type. And Patrick kinda does the same job as... yeah. Neutral Phase and Egg RL. I think Flamethrower is probably bigger on Egg Island Mystic Fire. Think about it. Chance to burn. think maybe we don't use Classy. When I think about it. Don't think Classy is good here. It's too dangerous to switch him in. Instead, maybe Goldilocks? The physical attack instead. Take an Akanene. I think maybe we take an Akanene as well. I think that's gonna be the T. What can I put in gold? Oh, is Goldilocks the right choice? What is my answer to Charizard right now? What is my answer to the Charizard? I mean, I guess it would become. But the problem is, if it sets up like a fucking, oh wait. You have Rock Slide. You have Rock Slide. Maybe Rock Slide actually just does it. Because I was just thinking like, Fold with it has... What purpose? Wait, what are you looking for specifically? I don't know. Just putting together a team like theoretically capable of handling the gym leader. That's about it, really. But I mean, we still have to free draw speedy. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I think we still need to actually get through all of these. Still need to get through all of these. Let's go with you next. It's loud. Start by yawning. Stomp, that's fine. Nasty plot. Oh, wait, what? Fucking sound is effective against fairy, isn't it? Fucking sound is effective against fairy, isn't it? Why didn't it use it before? What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate fucking having to remember these extra typings. I don't know about fairy. Wait, it's against psychic. Oh my god, I can't fucking remember all of these. I don't think that counted. Can we just say that didn't count because I don't fucking remember the freaking custom typings? Because if I have to remember them, I have to like pull up a fucking separate thing with it every time. Where the fuck do I have it again? I guess I just have to have it open at every time. Sound. A psychic. Oh yeah, sound is also effective against dragon. Have to remember that. Wait, it is also effective against fairy. So it was actually just 4 times effective. That's why it died so like that. It's 4 times effective. It's also effective against fairy. It's effective against. Wait. What is super effective against sound though? Flying and ice. Wait, only flying and ice. Jesus Christ. Only flying and ice. I mean, I guess we need to try and flinch it. Oh wait, no, it's asleep. Just slash. And Mega. I mean, that's bargain flying. Rapidash. That's. What the fuck is that? That's a fairy, right? Take down. Run tank. That's poison and dark. Net slash. Ooh, ow. Earthquake, does it kill? It kills. Cofagrigus. Do I have anything that's good against Cofagrigus? It's like a Nene. Oh, yes, thank you very much for redeeming another can. Oh, we're in crit range. We are in crit range. I guess it's time to heal. It's time to heal until we're no longer in crit range. But yes, thank you for the hydrate and also for the extra cans. Thank you very much, Questbear. Damn, Dark Pulse, that's also pretty strong. Are we in crit range now? Possibly. We need to do something. Ah, damn. That does nothing. I think we need to go back to Egg IRL. Oh, Switched out. Well, let's Thunder Wave you. And Air Slash you. Skill swap. Wait, no, now that's cute. Now we have. Now we're cute, now you're Serene Grace. That's not how it's supposed to go. Killed you. But still. Also, I need to plug in my headphones, they're about to run out of power. Rodriguez, let's just keep ass slashing you. Wait, what? Wait, what did you just use? Did you use Curse or something? Yeah, that was annoying. Fucking have to remember the fucking custom types. How Purple, it's how Gabriel also died. Really, that's the biggest problem. Like just having to remember what types are they're effective against. Like, I feel like half of the Pokemon, not half, but like a decent chunk of the ones that I've lost died because I didn't remember the fucking type matchups for the custom types. It's annoying. Let's make that its own corner. The ones who are down here, you died because I didn't remember the type matchups. Okay. That's 2 Pokemon we've lost in this gym so far. Great. Well. Saves you sprite me. Really would have been nice if we also had Calm Mind. That would also help. Maybe we just use Patrick. Maybe we just have to use Patrick. I mean, Patrick is good. Maybe that was just dance all along. Lead with Egg though. Bronze Song. I start by Thunder Waving you. Sensory, that's nothing. Flamethrower. The Crunch. Oh, Crunch, yes, please. Take that over Iron Head. Electric. Goldilocks, you're up. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's wait. Oh shit. What is that like boosting move? I mean, we just killed it, thankfully. But what was that boosting move? Go to Akanene. Razor Leaf, miss. Flamethrower. Developer. Go to Patrick. This, that's fine. Thunderbolt. I think that's special type, special defense, speed, but I don't know. Ooh, that's Malamar. We have a fairy type. We have a fairy type. Oh, but it's like very low. At the same time, you can take a dark type move. The only fairy type move we actually have is like pretty bad. What else is good against this thing? It's Psychic and Dark, right? And we just go to Come. Foul Play. Oh, that hurts. Foul Play hurts. I think we need to heal here. We need to heal here. That's Foul Play. Yeah, Foul Play. We cannot stay against Foul Play. Let's go to AGRL. Foul Play. Yeah, that does nothing. So let's heal. We will now switcheroo. Wait, what did we just get? Nothing. Oh, thanks. Binoculars. Let's Thunder Wave you. Select. Fine, just Air Slash. Okay, ooh, ow. That hurts. Put up Reflect, that's annoying. Osaka-nene. Paralyze, that's flamethrower. Chain split. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Oh, ow. We were dead to a crit that, but we didn't get crit, so it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, that hurt. All of this hurt. That hurts. Why do you hurt me so? Game, why do you hurt me so? Anyway, let's see. Next up, the last one. And then we have all the hints. I mean, technically we could have actually done it now. Flamethrower. That kills it in one hit. Rage Slash. Go to Akanene and use a steel type move probably. No, just speed up, flamethrower. Lightning Blade. Thrower kills. Need a Queen. I was probably gonna use an Earthquake. Goes with XRL. Oh shoot, that's a Mega Evolution. Oh, Toxic Spikes. Oh, I do not like that. Jesus Christ, that sprite is big. It's gonna kill us with a single Toxic attack here. Well, we're not going to find out if you just flinched. We're never going to find out. If you just flinched, you can't hit us. If you're flinched, you can't do anything. Let's keep flinching. Oh, embargo. But you flinched. You flinched. Spirit Tomb. Oh, that's a sucker punch. Oh, you still flinched. Let's fucking flinch spam. Flinch spam is best spam. Oh. So I'm thinking maybe we start off in this battle. I think maybe we start off with Ratstorm. Start off with Ratstorm against Empoleon. Or do we do that? What are the other options? If we do that, what's going to come in afterwards? Probably... what? Probably Charizard. Charizard comes in, then we go to Come. Wait, what's Light effective against again? Dark, Ghost, and Poison. Okay. What other moves does this Charizard have again? Solar Beam, Earthquake, Flamethrower, Air Slash. Yeah. Kong should be fine against that. Actually, maybe what we do with Come. Wait, what's the item you have, right? Boost power. Wait, what's the move? Expert Belt. That's the boost the power of super effective moves, right? The Rock Slide against that Charizard should be pretty effective. How much does the Flamethrower do? Not a lot. I mean, it's a free route, but at the same time, what's it called? It's a 4-time resist. What's it gonna use afterward? Random chance, unless there's something that will kill. I think maybe what we actually do on Come. I don't know. Do we one-shot it with the Rock Slide? That's the question. That's really the question. Do we survive to do the Rock Slide? Is it better? Does the Rock Slide just kill it if it hits in the first place because it's 4 times effective? We maybe actually give you... we actually instead just give you... what's it called? The Assault Vest. I think we just give you the Assault Vest. I think that's what we do. Charizard... yeah, Charizard is gonna come or something. And if Com dies, we can at least revenge kill. At least theoretically. With Patrick, maybe. Can we? In Drought? Ratstorm, maybe? Faster. That is Patrick. Patrick is pretty fast. And we want Ratstorm to come in into Terra, or it triggers its weakness policy, and then like come in and what's it called? Will-O-Wisp it. Then we can switch to Egg IRL, and then just try to flinch it. And then when it does hit us, it should hopefully not do as much damage because of the burn. Actually, wait, no, weakness policy. Does that also increase speed? Weakness policy also increase speed. Just check. Weakness policy. It does. Yeah. Increase attack, special attack. Wait. Wait. On Bulbapedia it says increases attack and special attack by 2 stages, not speed. So unless that was changed, it just increases attack and special attack. That means we could theoretically just keep flinching it. And we can hopefully tank like a single Rock Slide. Yeah, that's Steam Engine. Yeah, Steam Engine is the one that gives speed. Oh, you're thinking about the Colossal one? Honestly, is Goldilocks the right choice here? Maybe we don't actually use Goldilocks. Not sure, like the problem with Goldilocks is when do we get the switch in? I mean, it would be... We'd only really be able to get a switch in against the, what's it called? Flaraptor? Or what is it called? Flaregon? Against Thunderbolt. We have someone... Don't have anybody who can put someone to sleep, right? Any of my Pokemon learn Hypnosis or something? Because then I was thinking the alternative could be to set up on someone when they are asleep with Classy, like with the Shell Smash, and then just sweep after we've gotten rid of the Greninja and then Empoleon. I don't think I have anyone who can like put someone to sleep. The only one, like I had Uxie who could have done that, but then we lost it to the fucking Exploud who did like 4 times effective damage. Oh, that's Slowbro. That's Slowbro learn Hypnosis. The level we can actually get to. Or something. Yeah, Psych Up, Heal Pulse. Oh, I don't think there's a Hypnosis, no. How about Silences? Spiritomb, does that learn Hypnosis? Oh, it does actually learn Hypnosis. Wait, that's Generation 9, how about Generation 8? Okay, Hypnosis. 55, we could actually learn Hypnosis in time. The problem with Hypnosis is just hitting it. It's only 60% base power. So at the same time, And we can use the thing that increases accuracy if we move after the enemy, right? Bit risky though, to use that as our strategy. Set up like Hypnosis and then Shell Smash. And then sweep with Classy. Same time, it is a strategy. Which might actually be the best one we have. Now the problem is, who do we set up on? We can't set up on the Charizard because of the Solar Beam. With its light attack. But I mean, if we... If we kill Empoleon with Patrick, then what's it called? Then the Flareon is probably gonna get in. Actually, wait. How about you? You have Hypnosis, and you're a ground type. Actually, Sandy, I think we might have a use for you on the team. What moves does the Flareon have again? Thunderbolt, Heatwave, Earthquake. I think this one might actually be it. Train up you. That means we have to train you though. That means we have to go grinding. Should have thought about this possibility earlier, because that means now I have to go grind. Let's give you... where is it? Lucky Egg. And what's the best place to grind? Probably the... like the graveyard. That means we can also go and get the Choice Band. Not that we're going to use it for this gym, but then we have the option of using it. Don't think that's what we're gonna be using this gym though. So, I think it said it was to the left between two gravestones. Here. Thing there. Anyway, ARL, //. Let's see if we can't find it. All the way over here. No. Wait, can we not interact with this thing? Gravestone doesn't have an interaction. Okay, here it is. Okay, we got the Choice Band. For a future uses. Actually, that makes me think. Could we actually maybe just sweep the entire gym with Choice Band Marshadow? She doesn't have anything that resists Shadow Punch, does she? Nothing resists Shadow Punch. So if we just Choice Band up, could that actually just fucking sweep the gym? Doesn't have the EVs. Could get EVs for it though. Is it worth using a Master Ball or Marshadow to try and get that to sweep the gym for us? I'm honestly considering the possibility. Because if it has Shadow Punch with Technician and its, like, physical attack. Like, that's a lot, right? Like, at base 90, Ghost type move. With yeah, trash ban. Doesn't get resisted. All of the Pokemon, like, none of them have specifically like defense EVs, do they? No, wait, the Soteria has defense EVs. Let's level up Solensis at the same time as well. Don't need more. Yeah, Kanene, you already max level. Could potentially go and put Marshadow to sleep with what's it called? With Solensis. So E5. Would try to do that. Oh, that didn't kill. And the worst part is just how slow this is. Actually, is it maybe faster to just go to the forest? Might be faster to just be in the forest. Pokemon are similar level, right? But the fog isn't there to slow us down. I think it does lag the game a bit more. Especially when sped up. Let's see. I guess actually it's just going through the grass that slows down the game. Oh hey, that's the special Venonat. That's the second special Venonat. I think it's just walking in the grass that slows down the game. That's a third special Venonat in a row, huh? What's the encounter rate on these things? I thought they were like kinda not common, like uncommon. Oh yeah. Only encountering these Venonats right now. And what is the encounter rate? What is this called? Right, Forest, right? Right. Okay, I guess it is one of the most common encounters. Never mind. I just haven't run into so many in a row before. Didn't think they were that this common. Oh. Also, I just realized could have actually cheesed the Man, I should not lie down. I mean, if you lie down, you probably fall asleep, right, Ray Ray? So, if you don't want to fall asleep, then you probably should not lie down now. That is correct. That is what you say, practice. Man, now I suddenly feel like playing Age of Empires. Hey, Ray, just remember, like, we've been talking about playing Age of Empires at some point, right? Wanna play Age of Empires? Like, we can do it on or off stream if you feel like it. Of course, if you don't feel like it, that's completely fine as well. Right now, but bed. But bed, didn't you just say that you shouldn't lie down because you'll fall asleep? I'm good. Oh, you're answering a quest bar, yeah. but bed, but staying up. You have to not nap the entire day away. I say when I like just sleep the entire day. No, I don't nap the day away though. I just sleep. I don't nap. Don't you want to eat them? Like eat them? What is eat them? Who are them that you are eating? Eat them nuts. Oh yeah, okay, I should have seen that coming. Eat them nuts. Eat these nuts. I should have seen that coming. Why did I not see that coming? Why did I not see that coming? Should have seen it coming. I should have seen you coming. Hey, wait, what? Wait, are you not a flying type? Oh, sand is evolving, nice. Heal Hall. Once target sand traps in 4 to 5 turns. Wait, how does that work? As in, like, they can't switch out for those, or like run from those for that amount of turns? Or no. Waiting for Ray, but he decided to pass out dead. I guess. Ray, are you still alive, or did you pass out? Ray, please say you didn't pass out. We need you. We need you here. Please. Say something if you're alive. And just remain silent if you're no longer alive. Yes. I guess we aren't hearing anything from Ray. No one heard from Ray again. That was the last anyone ever heard from him. It is sad. It is a sad story. The tragedy of the century. Or sturdy. Oh. Well, I'm gonna catch it, but I can't use it, so that's unfortunate. Knocked oof. Was Rhyme even not to notice that? Okay, so apparently it's just a pure psychic. I actually didn't know what typing this thing had. Let's sort this. These two are dupes, and these two are just shinies that I can't use. I'm alive was just chatting. Okay, understandable. You know, that is completely valid. Oh. How's this? Well, that's annoying. Ah. Dim, 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 dim. Oh yeah, like, the main reason that I'm not using sound requests right now is because, you know, I disabled the stream elements but so I need to actually set up a different way to do song requests. Don't know how. Like, the only way I could find out with, the streamer bot is to use Spotify, but it requires Spotify Premium. But I don't have that, and it costs money. But like, I don't know. I've been feeling pressured to get it lately, so maybe I should actually just fucking get Spotify Premium, so I can use it for the streamer bot. Because the alternative is to set up like some manual way to do it, which, you know, that kinda sucks. Oh, then again, that's what Ray does, right? Ray, you just do it manually, so that could also work. Maybe I just have to like add a like channel points cost to it. How are we getting up there? How tanky is this thing? Is it even a good idea that I'm what I'm doing right now? Honestly, hard to tell. But I'm also getting really tired right now. I'm just stretch a bit. And maybe it is better to do the try to catch my shadow with the lenses. Let's get the lenses to 55. Try to catch my shadow, have my shadow carry us. That might just be more realistic. Could also go and get a Steelix who could like tank a bit against my shadow. And also get Steelix side. Honestly, yeah, why don't we should just train Onyx at the same time that we're training this. Like, doesn't need to get more XP. Anybody else we want to train while we're at it? Anybody else we want to train while we're at it? Honestly, Soul Rock is probably always nice to have as well. Very tanky, got Levitate. And again, maybe not. It's something that might be good. Is a low tap, train to Ludicolo. That might actually be a good one to have. What happened? Are we still prepping for the gym leader? Yep. We're still prepping for the gym leader. I'm just grinding. I'm just grinding. So right now I just have like a party full of Pokemon leveling up. You're winning, I am winning against these wild Pokemon, yes. Also, hello Guardian Soulblade, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Pokemon Light. Currently doing a Nuzlocke. And we're doing the most fun part of every Nuzlocke. Grinding to make sure we don't get wiped at the gym leader. You know, that's exciting. But we do what we gotta do. So right now I just have like a full team of Pokemon being grinded up in case we need them in the future. And my plan right now is to catch a legendary Pokemon who can just carry me through a gym. Oh no, spikes. Thunderbolt. The Trevenant. Running a bit low on PP. We will need to restore our PP soon. We're out of Ice Beam. Kick. Dark Pulse. I think we'll take that over Sucker Punch, yeah. I'm sorry, Paul. But, I guess maybe you were. Actually, maybe, Guardian, maybe you remember him if I said he had really bad lag. He played Alco with a lot of lag. Oh wait, that could also be Sincere. That could have also been Sincere. Now, why do you have two Alco players with a lot of lag? It's quite the coincidence, isn't it? How far are we at? Hit level 50 on Silences. Get to 55. Glad to have been here. I'm going to leave my corner of shame then. What do you mean leave your corner of shame? Or leave to your corner of shame? Okay, I get it. Stealth Rock, let's say that it was Screech. Also wait, let me just check. Onyx, does Onyx learn any moves that it doesn't learn as Steelix, so should we just evolve it as soon as possible? Steelix? Yeah. Let me just show y'all. So Onyx learns these moves. And Steelix learns. Let's see. Just got to 32. Next up is Samsung Dig. I think he just learns a few extra moves further down the line. For some reason I have Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, and Fire Fang on level 1. Does that just mean I can learn them from the move Rememberer when it evolves? Well, I don't see a reason not to evolve Onyx. Wait, how do I actually evolve it? How is this the Iron Coat? Wait, do I just use it like a stone? Or how does it work? You just need to hold it. Metal Coat. Just hold it while we level up or something. I have to stop slacking on post my fruit basket review that I finally finished writing. Oh, nice. Wait, you wrote a whole ass review? Nice. Where are you posting it? Oh, ow, that's payback. Well, the first season, nice. Write for a website called Hub Pages, get paid from ads, so I write a lot of stuff. Oh, nice. Wait, so you're like write reviews for that, like get paid. That's nice. I wish I could earn money on writing, but that would actually require me to write. Like, I like writing, except I'm just terrible at actually doing it. Like, I tell myself I want to write, and then I just stare at a blank screen and don't actually write anything. Iron Defense. Do we want to learn Iron Defense? and we take this back. That's a lot of defense. Yeah, it's actually been a long time since I last wrote anything. I just don't have a lot of time to write nowadays. With like streaming and stuff. Actually, that's the only thing I do. Maybe I could try to get it in if I like actually just got off my butt. It takes right to write one article. The ones that get traffic are 1,250 words. Yeah, understandable. I mean, writing isn't, it's not a fast process. I mean, like, writing, like, articles and reviews, that takes more than just writing fiction, right? Because you need to do some research. For fiction, you could just sit down and, like, write whatever the fuck you want. I mean, for an article, I would say that's a lot. Or for, like, article/review. Like, yeah, it's not a lot in, like, a chapter of a story. But that's a different context. Although, like, I mean, most traffic I've wrote about any place uses titles going out of print, second most popular reviewers Fate Apocrypha. Whoa. I can see why, like, yeah. Those things are also, like, things that weeps care about a lot. Weeps care about the Fate stuff. Or, like, maybe not weeps in particular, but, you know, Fate fans care about Fate. And there are a lot of them. I can definitely see why those kinds of articles would get a lot of traffic. Heaven's View reviews do really well too. Yeah, understand that. Also, that was like Heaven's View is like those are like movies. So I don't know. Do movie reviews actually like do better than series review? I feel like when you talk about reviews, like usually like people talk a lot more about film reviews than series reviews, right? I don't know, then you get Apocrypha, that's a series, and you say that did well. Oh ow. Actually getting a bit low here. Maybe we should go back and heal. I'll just switch to somebody else. We also do have ARL. How long have we been streaming? Oh, we're approaching 4 hours. That's quite the long one. We might not actually make it to the gym leader today. Yeah. 3:49. Don't think we'll be grind it up before we can get to the gym leader in a timely fashion today. Or before we get in... I think we grind up in time. Alright. Okay, I can't fucking talk. I know what I'm saying. What's the level you supposed for the gym battle? 56 is the level cap. But I'm kind of trying to get the lenses up to try something different. Otherwise Sandy is also like a good candidate. I'm going to use either Sandy or the lenses. I'm just training up both of them right now. The lenses, I'm going to try to catch a legendary Pokemon that is going to be a bit dangerous to try and catch. So that's why I'm trying to prepare a lot. I need to get to level 55 so I learn Hypnosis. Wouldn't dungeon be easier for leveling? Maybe. I don't remember. Who did I use for leveling the dungeon again last time? Because I remember I needed somebody who could like deal with anything that like we met. Can deal with everything that we meet down there. Can Patrick deal with everything? I think that's a bit risky. What did I do? I don't actually remember. What did I use? Rat Storm? Wait, I think it was actually Rat Storm. Actually, yeah, Rat Storm might actually be able to do that. Like a water type Rat Storm. Let's actually try that. Water type Rat Storm actually deals with the dungeon pretty well. Let's go to the dungeon. I don't know why I didn't remember the dungeon. So Rat Storm. We'll get out here. Anybody else want to train up? I don't know. Use Rotom Catalog. Get the washing machine. Switch out Egg IRL for somebody who also needs training, maybe Slowbra. Let's go to the dungeon. Well, damn. Was just completely died, huh? Just completely croaked over and died. I just run from Graveloss, we don't want to risk explosion. I mean, while we're down here, we can also do a bit of mining, why not? Lamb, what does that do again? It's just a normal type attack, nah. I'm not being careful here, I just wanna do this as fast as possible. We've got a few stuff. A few things. Man, I cannot speak. A few stuff. Yes, don't you just like it when you get a few stuff? Well, that's one item. That's the other item. Not there. Not there. There. Oh, it's there. Discharge. Kill. Kill. Destroy. Also you. I have shots, right? Where are all of my shots? Blue shot. Red shot. Have any more shots? I do have a nugget. And a yellow shot. Yes, the Pokemon here do give more XP. Ah, you're not worth any XP though. Because they're higher level. As long as we can one-shot them, it's fine. No, I don't care about Mienfus. Stop it. I do not care about Mienfus. don't give enough XP. It's not worth killing them. Dark Trios are worth killing though. Ow. You slashed me. You slashed me. How rude. Okay, that's a gem. Don't care about gems though. Oh, that's a sunstone. I don't know if I care about sunstones, but at least they're worth money potentially. Pixie plate. No, run from the gravelers. Do not want to enjoy this explosion. You do not want to enjoy the explosions. Krabby, you do not give enough XP, you're kinda crabby. Oh, that was all. Rock gem and hard rock. Killer rocks. Rock and rollin'. Oh, that does nothing. Does Clef still do enough give it XP though? I don't actually know. Maybe it's not worth going for Clef Keys, such tanky. How do you kick it rain over make it rain? Sure. The shard. Right, if I ever did like a top 5 worst sounds in Pokemon, one of them would have to be like hitting that metal while doing the digging minigame. Like the sound of hitting the metal in those, it's just ugh. Like it's the sound of wasted potential, wasted time, annoyance. Drill burst, worth it. Oh, this is like a rock gem or something. Again. Like a pixie plate. Again. Oh, that's a dusk stone. That's a bit more rare. Discharged all over that Zubat's face. Okay, so Lenses is 1 level away. Then we can do our plan. Or we can try to do our plan. To the best of our abilities. Wow, you outsped me there. Would have been dangerous. Field Pulse, no. Do want to use Lemonade though. Heal Pulse could be good if like you could use it like in the overworld. To, like heal another party member or something. That's another item somewhere. Didn't get it. We got the rare bone. We love rare bones. What common bones better in your opinion? Let me know, chat. Do you prefer rare bones or common bones? Maybe legendary bones? Super rare bones? SSR bone. You know, for when you really want to get boned. Oh, oh. Oh, that's a Thornstone. Still wild how the only special stone I haven't found yet is like the shiny stone. I mean, I could buy. I was able to buy one in. What's it called? Daichi? What's that? What it's called? I think that's what it was called. But it's fine. Like, only stone I haven't been able to find by myself. Oh. Come on, just let me escape. Need to refresh the Hydro Pump. So we just transform you away and then transform you again. And that is how you restore the Hydro Pump. Let's just get the last few encounters so we can level up Solensis. You're not worth killing. Oh, that didn't kill. Up to restore some P and discharge. Can't do that with a cheesy method, unfortunately. Have to do it the old-fashioned way and actually restore the PP. Oh, there we go, hypnosis. So let's get that over. Nasty plot. Oh, it has 30, damn. Well, let's see. Get a flyer. Solid Snack is pretty solid. We actually maybe item. Oh, I wanted to actually use an item on you. Oh, do we have that item? Something that lowers attack but increases defense. I don't think we do. I think we need to go and pick it up. But I might actually say that that's enough for this time. I think this is enough for now. Or is it? No. Let's actually finish. Let's finish off by actually catching Marshadow. Then I can like maybe grind Marshadow or something off stream. I don't know. So let's just get a second go. Underwater. Go underwater. Let's just use a hell. Oh, game is lagging. Don't need to use another one. kill everything we meet down here. That we can't kill you. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Like the I very much like the what's it called, the remix. This song. Do you want Sandstorm? No. That's the lightning bolt, thunderbolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, thunderbolt, lightning bolt, same but different. Anyway, let's turn off the speed up. So, what am I looking at for? Fence will grow more easily, but will grow more slowly, yeah. Get that. Also get special defense will grow more easily, but its speed will grow more slowly. Special defense will grow more easily, attack will grow more slowly. And defense will grow more easily, but its attack will grow more slowly. So for lenses, and now make you defense will grow mostly, but attack will grow slowly. Yes. I want you to be physically defensive against my shadow. Solid snack. I want you to just be as slow as possible. So defense, but speed will grow more slowly. More like, it doesn't matter how slow you are. Probably better way to word it. Because you're gonna be the slowest Pokemon on the field most of the time anyway. So let's try and do this. So let's also give Solid Snake leftovers. So lenses up front. Can't use Slowbra. What can we even use here? I guess Egg IRL actually, you can defend pretty well against it. What else? Yes. Sandy is pretty physically defensive. Somewhat. I mean, Chun would just be used as a sacrifice, potentially. What else could be used as a sacrifice now? Okay. Maybe Simpleton. If we notice that that runs out of what's it called? What was the attack that Marshadow had? It was fighting type. Fighting type move was Force Palm. I noticed that it's used 10 times. Yeah, I should be counting that. If it uses Force Palm 10 times, then Simpleton actually becomes a pretty good tank. We have protect. Don't think I have TM for protect, do I? Do I have anything I could use? Hey, wait. Don't have anything that lowers its attack. Also, criticals, they also like they bypass like defensive stat ups from the enemy. What about like that downs? Does it also ignore like that down? No modification. Oh, wait. Wait, no, that's generation 1. What's that modifiers? And defense boost. Lord. Yeah. Negative stat. Negative stat defense ignored. Okay. Yeah. So it wouldn't even help against crits to lower its attack. It wouldn't help against crits, but it would help against other things. Don't have anything to lower its attack though, do I? Special attack. Speed. 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 Track, no. Charm. Anybody learn charm? Egg IRL could learn charm. Could get rid of flamethrower for this battle. You know what, maybe we actually do that. We start out with Egg IRL and use charm a few times. Then switch into Spiritomb. Hopefully it doesn't like go ham on us and just kill us immediately. Do I have enough healing items? I think I have enough healing items. Okay, let's do this. Gonna catch my shadow. I need you to help carry me. Wait, oh yeah, where we meet you yet? I have to go upstairs. And it's to the left. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Okay, Egg IRL, use charm. Do it again. Sucker punch. Okay, you cannot sucker punch here. Charm again. And let's just use like a single fairy wind. Ooh, crit would kill here. Yeah, now we just put you to sleep. I've not been counting force palms. Anyway, let's put you to sleep now. It's sleepy time. It's sleepy time now. Okay, we hit it. Okay, so ball. What kind of ball do we use? Not a dusk ball. very thematic if we catch it in a dust ball, since it's like a ghost in a ghost place. No, it broke free. Dust ball again. Okay, no. Okay, try again, dust ball. Come on, stay in. Oh, you're still asleep, damn. You're a really sound sleeper, huh? I mean, I shan't say no to that. Okay, 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 no. Look up, force palm, can't use that. Hypnosis. Hypnosis missed. Palm, missed. Hypnosis, missed. Insurance. This. Okay, dust ball. Try again. Got 10 of these. Maybe that's not enough. Okay, 1, 2. Ah, come on. Come on. Just stay in the damn ball. Stay in the damn dust ball. Okay, 1. Only 1. Okay, do you maybe want me to cherish you? Okay, maybe if I cherish you a bit, you will stay in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Damn, it got out. I think it helped to cherish it a bit. Maybe you want to be Premier. Oh, okay, you did not want to be Premier. Come on. No sis. No. No sis, there we go. Fastball. Wait, you're actually pretty fast, aren't you? How about a fastball? Or a fast little bugger? That actually worked. Nice. Okay. What do we call a Marshadow? Let's call you Marshall. I think that's a pretty nice name. Nice. Yes, technician. Powers of Pokemon's weaker moves, which is like 60. Oh right, that was what I read before. This technician. So yes, 60 and below. 60 and below. So that means all of these move. Not Sucker Punch. What other moves could you actually learn? Do you have any moves that you can learn? I wonder. Yeah, probably do, but any good ones? Mega Punch, Mega Cake, Ice Punch, Rock Slide, Will-O-Wisp, Revenge, Drain Punch. I think, isn't this like above 60? I think most of these are above 60. Last, most of these are above. Work up though. Actually, what moves does it learn? Just check. 460, 56. Rain Punch. Yeah, but that's above 60. It's actually the weaker than 60 base moves. So what are your... We did not get very good Ivy. That's something. But yes, I think that is enough for today. Caught my shadow. So I don't know, maybe with some luck I'll like grind it up off screen or something, like off stream. But for now, I think that's enough. That's quite enough for today. So let's see who we're gonna be raiding today. We're gonna be raiding Let's see. Who's online today? How about we go and watch some Boy? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Actually, wait. Wait. Actually, no. I have a bad idea. There's somebody playing Total Warhammer. Don't see that very often. At least not among the people that I follow. So let's go and say hello to Tuck. Let's go and say hello to Tuck, who's playing some Total Warhammer. Game that I would love to stream more of, but it fucking lags the hell out of my computer when I'm trying to stream it. So actually I think it went fine during the 24-hour stream if I just used the PNG instead of the face tracking. Maybe I should try to stream it again sometime. Maybe I should. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here with me. I will see you again tomorrow, hopefully. We're going to be playing some what are we going to be playing tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play some Melty Blood. So hope I'll see you all for that. But for now, have a very good night. Let's go raiding. Bye bye!